Mic test, mic test. Hello, everyone, and welcome back to another Buddy Bison stream. Hope we're all having a wonderful day today, because I most certainly am, because we are back with what? Some more Trails Through Daybreak 2. That's what, once it decides to load. There we go. So hope we're all having a good day, because I most certainly am. In the off time, I did do some Marken Garten. Before any of that, I do need to go to the here, change that back to normal, because one of the things that I did in the with Mark and Garten was 300 enemies felled on the field, so figured it made sense to do whatchamacallit, a easy field fight. So we found 10 portals for Star Church because I found the portal in this area. So that 1,000 enemies slain, we get Amatea or Amatea. I'm going to check what Amatea does before moving forward too fast. Amatea. Arts damage increases when HP is lower. And it's space and time. Is there any good... I did this right now. That alone gets Hawkeye, which is pretty darn good. All enemies will be displayed. So, space and time. That would get SCLM boost because of the time. And almost at Crisis Force. Almost at there. And that's also space quartz. You don't have any of the space quartz. And there's... Oh, I did get breath. Hey! What's going on, BT? Thanks very much for the raid. I probably should put on breath instead of that, because then I also get EP. Charge. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you're having a nice day. And how's it going, Wolf Slash? Thanks for dropping by as well. Hope you are also having a fantastic day. Yeah, we are starting a little bit early today because work from home. Hey, Bison. Hey, BT. Work from home today, so have a little bit extra time. So I figured it would be good to do this. Also, if I do Revelation, right, that gets me to Fire Force Space 8. So yeah, that's a pretty good one for that. Play some Monster Hunter, so I'm quite happy. Nice. How is the new Monster Hunter? I've heard pretty darn good things about it in terms of like graphics and whatnot. Heard that frame rate is a little bit of an issue, but and also like the first like section of monsters is just a little bit easy because of like stun damage, I guess. I've only played the Wii Monster Hunter, and even then I played like 2 hours of it and then stopped. But yeah, so did that. My chat mentioned Trails through Daybreak 2 in my stream. When I saw you playing it, that'd be perfect to raid into. Nice. Great to hear. You ever play Trails, BT? And also, let me ask, what were you guys playing? And also, thank you very much, BT chat. I'm Buddy Bison. I generally stream JRPGs, although on occasion I will stream other stuff like Ratchet & Clank, Sly Cooper, Dark Souls, so on and so forth. Poorly optimized, got 3090 Ti, and it's running barely at 60 FPS, but combat is fine. Okay. Yeah, that's not great. I feel like games nowadays, they rely so much on the assumption that people are going to have, like, really good hardware that they don't even try to optimize or, like, keep file size down so that optimization is easier. I saw an article today, which was pretty interesting, where Dark Souls Blighttown was made with effectively 10 assets, like the structure of Blighttown. There are basically 10 different like pieces of wood, like a few sticks, some planks, and then some boards, and those are the assets that comprise all of Blighttown. Like they just mix and match and rescale them and stuff. It's like, okay, yeah, no wonder that it's actually able to like kind of run there. But yeah, so then we got 300 enemies felled for Thanatos Jail and 100 cross strikes used for Arc of El Dorado, and then we got some magic droplets. I've not played a Trails game, but a lot of my chat has. For me, they just seem insanely long and a bit daunting. They are long, and the idea of the number of games that are now in the series is daunting. I would say go into... Like, I would suggest playing the series, of course. It's a really fun series. We're playing Mega Man Legends, effectively Mega Man Zelda. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Like, I would, like, I give this series my stamp of approval, obviously. But if you do have any even slight mode of interest, I would suggest playing the first game and just kind of see how it goes, right? If you like it, you like it. If you don't like it, you don't. if you want me to give you a New Game Plus save file, I can. Because that might make it a little bit easier in terms of some other stuff. At least for money, regardless. But yeah, overall, it's a pretty darn good series. Oh, fuck, meant to... Yeah, I run around in the DLC costume for Shizuna, and I need to change her costume. No, inside, he's probably perched at the top of the floor of the Great Spire, ready to storm the place. Not yet. Yeah, okay. Yeah, because, I mean, this is a great costume. I mean, look at that. It's a great costume. And it was free! Because of the free DLC, the Pit Girl attire. Attire. Okay, what was I going to... I was going to do the arts, because you have some stuff now, because we just got Arc of El Dorado, which is an S-rank move, but it uses a shit ton of EP. Damage res down, but it is good space, and I actually don't have any space attack with her right now. No, I have Saint Arrow, but that's not as good, so I could do that, or I could do Thanatos Show, which is A+. Does Rot, but Rot's not all that great. Arc of El Dorado, though, damage and res down, that's more likely to be able to be applied. I believe I have Fairy with EP cut 1 and 2. Yes, so that makes hers a little bit easiest to do. Then we can come in here, and I can give her some fire thing. I'll give her Burning Burst. But yeah, BT, of all the Mega Man games, are there any that you haven't played? Because I feel like I've heard you talk about like most Mega Man games. Because I mean, similar with some of the games that I've played, like the Sly Cooper games and Ratchet. It's like, okay, I'm playing them on stream again. It's not my like first time going through them. So I usually just like to see whether or not that kind of stuff is similarly applicable. Ooh, yeah, I haven't. Goddamn, I forgot to put accessories on her. Gladiator headband. Yeah, you know, let's take that off of Celise. Amulet of Law, max HP prevents ailments. That one's really good. CP every turn. No, that goes on him. HP prevents ailments. Yeah, you know, let's do that. Because we all like more HP. I haven't played any of the Battle Networker Star Force games, so that's all new. Nice. Yeah, eventually at some point I'll play the second Star Force game on stream this year. But I have a whole bunch of other games that I have to get through first. Because one of my New Year's resolutions, if anyone remembers and is holding me to that, is to... yeah, this is what she normally looks like. Is to get through basically my existing sub-goal game list, which I think there's 8 games left, but they're all, well, I think like 6 or 7 of them are pretty long games. Does seem like a fun series. I'm not against giving them a try, but I have a lot on my plate with nearly 70 Mega Man games to play. Ah, okay, yeah. See, that 100% understandable. 100% understandable. Okay. So with all of that said and done, and as you can see in the bottom right, I have S tokens, almost basically 15.6 thousand. So I did quite a few just runs of some of the lower rank Markengarten things, just to get those tokens. That way, hopefully, I'm imagining, fingers crossed, I'll be able to get Shizuna in the Markengarten sooner rather than later, and then I'll just have a whole bunch of S tokens to be able to pop and hopefully get some of her skill stones and maybe some other stuff. So, let's go in. Storm the place, because this probably is the last dungeon of Chapter 2A. So then we'll be moving on to Chapter 2B, hopefully, in this stream. Given that I've started early, I have more than enough time, I think. Entrance is still heavily guarded. Ugh, you think these guys at least need a bathroom break or something?
Now, what might you people be up to?
Oh, hello. It's the Golden Butterfly. Joy. Been a while, hasn't it? We haven't seen each other since, what, the festival? I could sense you lurking in the shadows, by the way. I was planning to drop by and say hi if you didn't come out to play.
My. You all look like you're having a ball.
Oh, God, I wish every line Shizuna had was voiced.
I came here in search of something, and what do I find? A party I was not invited to. Oh, I'm heartbroken.
What are you searching for? Wait, don't tell me.
Don't worry your handsome little head. I am not after the piece of that device, fascinating though it is. If you recall our little chat from this afternoon, I was given a rather vexatious request that I could not refuse.
I have a feeling you're not going to tell us what that request entails. Not that I really care one way or another, mind you. Anyway, you're planning on heading in there, right? Wanna go in together?
Oh?
It's like, hey, we could use some more bodies. Are you sure that's such a good idea? You are playing with some seriously scalding fire there, bud. I know, and I don't care. Like I said earlier, we need every tool at our disposal, even the unconventional ones. Besides, I have a feeling she was going to join up with us whether we want her to or not. You raise a fair point.
As usual, you have such a way with words. Very well. You may use me however you wish. Assuming you can handle me, of course.
Oh, that's hot. I think she's probably just going to be a guest character, not like an actual control character. March 6th, 7:05 p.m.
Huh? What's that sound?
I'm going to talk while I'm invisible.
It sounds like something's burning. Huh?
Bzzz.
What on earth? It's a machine with a cloaking device.
Wow, that guy is shit. Couldn't hit something moving that slow.
Do you think they're gonna try a frontal assault?
Gonna be hard to smoke them out if they're using camouflage. Call for backup.
Everyone's using camouflage.
They're in disarray. Everything's going according to plan.
Those Marduk guys sure make some neat little toys. I don't even think that baby's on the market yet.
Oh, got so many
Operating
phones.
multiple drones at once is so not as easy as it looks. Okay, you guys are up next. Get on out there and raise some hell. Oh, and don't let any passersby get caught in the crossfire.
Passers-by.
You got it, lady. Man, oh man. We really got the short end of the stick here. Man sure is asking the world of this old drunk.
Oh, come on. It's not all bad. At least you've got me to back you up.
Are you guys gonna be fighting?
Plus, you can't tell me you aren't getting a kick out of this.
True. This is kind of like gambling after all. Just with higher stakes.
You know, my life. Okay, so they got guns.
Sid.
Okay.
You guys better watch yourselves out there, all right?
Will do. All right, boys. Let's get in there and kick some heavyweight ass. Yeah.
Yeah!
That ought to keep them busy for a while. You guys ready, Reset?
Yes, we have arrived at the infiltration point. You have our gratitude, Mirabelle.
We can take it from here.
He knocked them the fuck out.
All right then. Shall we begin?
Open. Sesame.
Oh. She's just playing with portals. That's fucking great. Infiltration complete. Wow, there's not a single scratch on the wall. That dust glaive of yours is pretty handy in a pinch. That blade cut a path straight through the barrier. Actually, it's more like a cut through space itself. It's almost as though it has some otherworldly properties. Very perceptive. Your unclouded eye is as impressive as they say. And so is that sword you wield. No doubt there's a number of fascinating stories surrounding it. Oh, is her sword also that? Yep. Want to hear a few of them? Let's start with the one about how it was first forged. Guys, this isn't story time. We need to focus on the task at hand. Mirabelle and the rest can only keep their forces distracted for so long. Let's push our way up to the top. Tamam. Okay. Can we Martin Garten? Nope. Okay. Still no. Dang. So really hoping. But I can at least rest. Cook.
Nice and refreshed.
Anything. You guys are slightly too expensive. Even though you give 48 CP, which is pretty darn good. I really should probably buy stuff so we can make a bunch of these Suiakos, because that's 40 CP, which is not bad at all. 32 is also fine. Well, make one.
Nothing like a home-cooked meal.
Because 40 CP is
Follow the recipe
sometimes
to the letter.
pretty useful in a fight. There's no denying that. Okay, we have all the plugins. We can sell the Sepith Mass. 128,000 thereabouts. Okay, custom. Oh yeah, I still need to put more. We have so many characters with so much stuff that I have to remember that not everyone has stuff equipped. Okay, AP is fine. Your thing is water at the bottom, which is fine enough because I guess you can get HP charge. I'd rather you be able to get CP, but SCLM boost is also realistic for you, and that's not terrible. Yeah, but we're not worrying about that right now. We're just kind of picking action. That sounds pretty good, at least for her. Shield 1. Frankly, I would rather put break 2 on. You don't need defensive options. You're fucking Shizuna. So take the 2 stuns. Okay, that should be good. So we got 2 more slots for Fairy. We got several more slots for Rosette, but I use her mostly for craft, so that's not a big deal. Nadia's fully unlocked. Swin still has a way to go, and a whole bunch of other stuff. But okay, so let's go. This is a door.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat.
Slicing down!
I'll be watching your performance.
Okay, you're.
You got a charge attack ready.
There we go.
Leave this to me.
We've got the upper hand.
There we go. You're big. Is this like one of the samurai bots? Rei Zambar
Now's a
Oka.
great time for a shard boost.
Oh. Okay, yeah. So she's just a
Go get him,
assist.
tiger.
Tiger. You're weak to water, fire. Let's.
Go all out.
Yeah, let's hit him with the Raging Blizzard.
Leave them in two
Freezing
pieces.
wind. Cut down my enemy.
Daybreak 2 nonsense. Yeah. How's it going, Ninja? Thanks for dropping by.
Cut down my enemy.
Boom. Good.
Golden butterfly.
Oh, that's. Their stuff is cool.
Your turn now, Mr. Hotshot.
Mr. Hotshot. I am vaguely French.
We're done.
There we go. Big robot. That's what we like to see. Fairy learned Ifrit raid. Okay, so that means I can actually come back here real quick. And we can just do this.
Nice and refreshed.
Access to Marking Garden, Craft Enhancement, and we can go to Fairy. Oh, I only have 3 over there. Okay, so Burn, Power A+, that's pretty good. Fuck, I thought I had more
All
for her.
powered up.
At least gets down to 69, nice. Thing, it's an expensive one, but it's also powerful, so can't complain too much. We'll get
I'll
that
be even more precise.
next. Okay, we got 5, so let's do... Yeah, let's do
Let's
those. Yeah, this is one thing that I just was like, yeah, you know, I can wait until the can wait until the stream starts before I do anything like this.
Now I can be even more.
Okay, still need his. Okay, good. No, I'm not gonna do that because if I'm not going for the hit counter, hit combo, then it's kind of pointless. Okay, let's go this way first.
Get to work.
Fully replenished.
There you go. I also need to go and look at
Nice.
after doing that. Okay, so Shizuna, eventually I'm getting her in the garden, so that's fine. Quick art damage 500 times. I need to focus on that. EX chain, need to do more of those. Shard skills, 600 enemies on the field. Enemies on the field and quick art kind of go hand in hand. They help a lot of each other. 2,000 enemies just in general, and ambush landed that usually is with stun and the EX chain.
You nailed it, Van.
Finally finished the post-game ending of Trails and Reverie. Was not expecting to face Septarian Mirage, but it made sense. Kia wasn't the actual Septarian, she was the replacement. Yeah, it's really cool. It's really cool. Oh no, my phone, it's not on silent. I don't care about the weather tomorrow. Why would you tell me that? Actually, think about my. Oh god, that's bright. That's bright. Why are you so bright? Fuck. See, my other phone had a nice little thing where I was able to just kind of be put to vibrate with less presses, but oh well. Okay, so we need to use our spells a little bit more frequently.
Fully replenished.
See, if this were CS2, I could just get through. I could just get through this wall right here. If that's where we need to go, then could just get through that wall pretty easily, I think.
Let's get to work.
Okay.
Oh, what goodies for the taking?
Okay, doing that.
Go get him, Tiger.
Make it count, Van.
That, and you do that.
Chance! I suggest we strike now.
Fail that. Good.
Raise
Easy
overshine
enough.
the flames.
Shall I
Little
fetch a
pendulum.
cold drink, Miss Alphayet?
Yeah, because we just need to get all the counts up.
Let's get to work.
Doesn't matter about how fast.
Capable of.
There we go.
Combat over.
If I can kill things on the field with magic before anything else, that helps a bit. And this elevator appears to be in emergency mode. It's likely it will only be available to travel to a limited number of floors. So now going straight to the top, huh? Well, we'll just have to take it as far as we can. Head to the upper levels, stay here for now. Okay. Oh, okay, I see. So that exclamation point is actually vertical. Okay, it's not on this map. Okay.
I'll be watching you.
That.
I suggest we strike now.
Time to go all out. I like where this is headed.
Go get him, Tiger.
Here's what we're doing. We want to get them all. Because this is a Sepith turn, so they're going to be dropping.
Nice.
They'll be dropping like it's hot.
You get cut, Van.
Come on. There we go. Ooh, nice. We like them Sepith chests. Those are some of the best chests you can get in the 50 chest plundered. Nice. Oh, we also got some droplets. Spear Panacea increases base stats. ADF plus. Oh, okay, so this is the boosted version. Okay, well, gonna be dropping that on him. Yeah, okay. If we just start getting those, or find a way to be able to buy those or grind those, I can definitely see stuff getting really high. Making it so that New Game Plus run-throughs might be really absurdly funny. Okay. Let's do it all. We're just pumping Van. That's basically the way this is working. Level limit is 30. Yeah, we're not too concerned about it. Especially because we're pretty darn close. I'll use a few on Shizuna, just because it doesn't really matter all that much. I'll use a few on Aaron. That way we all hit 30 about the same time. Okay. Let's go through. Head to the upper levels. Hell yeah. See, it's interesting because it is like, the map retains its verticality, right? Like, I see my path, and it's, like, it's so neat, even between, like, loading zones. I feel like most games wouldn't have that. It would just be a separate map.
Take the start.
Defensive battle. Proceed with caution.
Eat this.
Now,
That.
give them your all.
And then we're doing some
back,
EX.
Got you. Yeah.
Good.
Praise
Give me
Arusha.
that chest. Attack 2.
Perfect there.
That seems like it would be pretty good. Do you have any attack things? No, actually. You do have break 1, break 2, which is fine. You have evade 1, evade 2. You have scent. Hit 1, hit 2. I would rather have an attack on you, I think. Just for the extra damage. Hey, Sleeper. Just want to do a scene where Cassius drops a stab and whips out his katana from his cartoon dimension and just fucks everyone up. Dude, that would be fun. Right? Where it's like, like the end of the series, right? Where it's like Cassius is like, I gave up the sword because I didn't want to perpetuate violence anymore, but now I'm completely fine with it. There we go. There we go. And also, even when you kill an enemy with those shard attacks, you still get it counted as an ambush, which is really fun.
Quite the reception. Be watching your performance. You got a charge attack ready.
We've got the upper hand.
There we go.
Engaging skill.
Your neck.
And
Initiating skill.
Butterfly.
nice. How many more things? Yeah, in the off stream, I was so frequently opening that menu, even though I knew it hadn't done anything. Because I was like, oh, how many more? How many more? How many more?
Really? This'll make for a good warm up.
There you go.
You got a charge attack ready.
Good.
Activating skill.
If you
Get them. Nice.
That went better than I anticipated.
oh, goodies for the taking.
Okay. Good.
Activating skill.
Ooh, got death blow on 2 of them. Hell yeah.
Initiating skill.
May I have this done? Yeah. Enjoy.
God, imagine being hit by a fucking glaive that just annihilates your space.
Always got it.
Like, oh yeah, I was in existence, and then half of me went away. Fucking, it's like being hit by, what is it? Okuyasu's stand in Diamond is Unbreakable, JoJo Part 4. Just like, oh crap. Head to the upper levels? Head to the upper levels.
The young swordsman's fighting style is quite lovely. I cannot help but be entranced by it.
All right.
I was about to make the same comment about yours. It's bewitching, elegant, and ruthless all at once. I wish I could take it all in for myself.
It seems we have much in common.
For sure.
Oh no. They're like 2 psychopathic peas in a pod.
Oh my god, that's what she sounds like in English? Yes. It's great. She's vaguely French. Okay. So...
Let's get to work.
God, I like how she even does like a cool backflip when she does her stuff. She's so cool.
You got a charge attack ready.
There we go. Good. Hit them both with Rapid Eruption 2. So I don't want to use too much CP because I feel like I'm correct in assuming we are probably... no, we still have a bit more to go. Okay. I was about to say felt like I was correct in assuming we weren't going to be too far away from whatever boss we had. Oh god, hello there, sir. Might I interest you in some death? Yep. Sure.
Got a charge attack ready.
There you go. Okay, get the the art and the thing. We're just gonna, you know, let's hit him with that duality. He's got no buffs, but still cool. Still really cool move. Illustrious dance. I am French. See, if she said she was Calvardian, it would actually kind of make sense, given how like French coded this this country is.
I'll reach even greater heights.
Hell yeah. Good freeze. 3 water. That's not bad. Let's actually go check hers. Oh, she already has freeze. Okay, never mind. Shield 2, HP 2. That's fine. That works decently well for her. Okay, hello there.
You got a charge attack ready.
Good.
Enemy suppressed. Analyzing data.
Enemy
Looks like a
suppressed. Ooh, yes, hacking chest. Hell yeah. Security level 2. Just planning to go into Daybreak, but that can wait. It'll be before I have enough money for Daybreak 2. But oh yeah, no rush. I mean, it's not like the games are quick, right?
Confirming surroundings.
Going left.
Conducting search.
And now, who's to say by the time you are ready to get around to it, you're not? Oh god, fuck.
Oh, I've done it.
God damn it.
I'm not done yet. Conducting search. Conducting search. Confirming surroundings.
Fuck.
I'm not done yet. Conducting search. Confirming surroundings. Conducting search. Oh no, I'm not done yet.
Okay.
Conducting search. Time's almost up.
Yeah, I'm aware time is almost up.
This is
Damn it.
stuff.
Okay, we'll try again. Okay, right side definitely seems a lot easier.
Confirming surroundings. Conducting search. Conducting search.
Oh god, these fucking phases.
I'll be more careful this time. Confirming surroundings. Confirming surroundings.
Like, I wish your
Conducting search.
the distance that you could see was a little bit longer.
This is kid stuff. I
Go.
bypassed the security.
Good.
I've got
That's it.
control of the system.
Like, you have to keep doing the search. Laura, ooh, increases arts power, but also raises EP cost when boosted. Ooh, that seems tasty for someone like Ferry. Cast time is down, so fast cast. I think I had Laura for Anya's in first one. Cast time is also down. That's just better. Because her current one is minus 70 plus 32. That's minus 80 plus 24 magical damage, but then there's arts power that's boosted. Yeah, let's do that.
Now activated.
Let's do that, man.
Initiating maintenance.
It seems obscenely good. Especially because she's using an arch driver that doesn't have any level locked things, so it's not like I'm losing anything.
Initiating maintenance.
Okay. Yeah. The EP cuts are definitely necessary at this point then. Because we're increasing the cost of it significantly. As well as the EP increases. Frankly, I should probably, when we get to the next rest point, which will probably be right before the boss, I probably should unlock her final 2 slots.
Looks like the gang's all here.
All covered. You got a charge attack ready.
We can
There you go. This is a good one for
right there.
go. Good one for getting the on the field kills.
You picked the wrong
Two episodes of Q Invincible title card. Jesse Pinkman from Breaking Bad was everything I never knew I knew. I've only seen, I think,
Looks like a chest.
maybe 2 episodes of Breaking Bad, but one of the 2 episodes that I saw was the end. It was the last episode. So okay, cool, interesting. I have no idea about this character's entire character arc, but
That went great.
You nailed
it's
it, man.
I know how it ends. There we go. Okay. Yeah, because if I can unlock those last 2 slots for Fairy, then that means she'll have a decent amount of EP to be able to play with her new core. Okay, we still have a bit more. Final episode, My Baby Blue. Blue from Foster's Home for Imaginary Friends?
Looks
That
like
blue?
a chest.
Engagement. Brace yourself.
There we go. Marble
On a
bracelet,
day's
ATS plus 10. Actually, let me think. What stuff do I have on you? Okay, yeah, you do have it, and then max EP plus 50. Do I have anything that gives more EP? Not really. Breaking Bad, that's the song that I play in the final moments. Ah, okay. And I would assume that it has some level of thematic relevance.
Looks like the gang's all here.
This'll make for a good one.
There you go.
I'll take over.
Ah,
One more. Here goes. Eat this.
oh wow, that just barely missed me.
Glad that worked out okay.
Nope. Come on. Quick heart damage. Only need like 30 more. Enemies on the field still need 130. But there are a lot more enemies than other stuff. So there's rooms where they just drop like 8 weak enemies on you. Those are perfect for getting that one up. Hey Bison, how did the tower climbing be going? It goes well. Ooh, okay. Well, it was going well. How about you, Keeve? Thanks for dropping by.
Careful. That's above an A-level threat. This'll make for a good warm-up.
Fuck. There you go. Dude, the frames on that one for hitting the cross, pretty darn lenient. There we go. Need to just be mashing that. Let's plop this out. Go get him, Tiger. Yeah, you know what? Let's do this. Silver wins. Is it Silver Will? Oh, I did. It went to the EX before she could even finish the voice line. That's funny. There we go. I do like the idea where it's like you fought the samurai bots as bosses for so long. Now we're finally ready to just make them fucking generics, or just like big tough enemies, but just several of them. I finished Daybreak 2 yesterday. All the post-game stuff still since Daybreak 2 essentially. I was annoyed because it takes way too long to do any difficult do on any difficulty other than very okay. Yeah, that is the thing where it seems like the really big enemies, like the hard or the large type enemies, like they just have a lot of health. Okay, so if I do an art, oh god, that makes it fucking expensive, but probably
Go get him.
boost. Jesus Christ, doing this once just wipes her entire thing, and,
Certain arts
and this
seem to
is
work
with
better
the
when
EP
we're
cuts on.
divided.
I feel like EP cuts were a lot. They cut a lot more EP usage in previous games. I feel like maybe Daybreak lowered them. Like I feel like in Cold Steel the EP cuts were very generous.
Going all in.
Okay.
I like where this is headed.
Yeah. Do
Certain arts.
Flare Squall.
Initiating skill.
Your turn now.
May I have this done?
Illustrious Dance.
Enjoy. Illustrious dance. Your turn now, Mr. Hotshot.
Mr. Ronchon.
Here's my chance.
Mm-hmm.
Activate
This. She's not even gonna get to cast the thing after I was looking at it so long. But I did get two EX chains out of that, so. Or out of that encounter, so that helps.
Better than I anticipated.
Because we gotta get these. Well, we need to get the plugins, because the plugins are their own achievement. Which is it's kind of funny, where I don't think in the achievements log there is an achievement to get all achievements. There is one in Steam, but there's not one here. But they have achievements in the log that necessitate that you do the other achievements, thereby kind of circling around being like, oh, they kind of do, actually. Yes, small enemies are basically enemies you can defeat easily on the field. Medium can be defeated on the field that takes longer, and they're easy to dispatch in command battles. For large enemies, you basically need to use command battles to beat after stun. Yeah. So 10,000 S tokens obtained with Shard Search to get 10 Vidroblets. That would be nice. Mr. Cubes, that'll be a while. Movie will be the next movie. Gifts, that's a bit. 100 chests plundered. And this is 100 chests in the main story, not in Marken Garden, because I've definitely plundered more than that. Fish, rank A. Great, I suppose I'm grateful. That would be 2 Bazooka 1, 2 next one, Joe Brand, Daybreak 1, then by Daybreak 2 to be crushed by the post game. I mean, 1, I would just suggest not playing Daybreak 2 immediately after 1. Like, leave at least another game in between the two. That would be my suggestion. Because I feel like playing Trails games back to back is a lot.
Core leveled up.
Holocore leveled up? Wait, which Holocore leveled up? Oh, hers did. Okay. Cast time. Wait, did cast time. Wait. I could have sworn it said cast time minus 80% before. Am I? No, you're the cast time minus 80. Right, Otis. That's what it was. Right? Or. Wait, no, okay, no, wait. Yours was 70, and then Lorraine was 75. I could have sworn that said minus 80 before. I may have just been looking at the wrong one, maybe. I mean, it's still better, regardless. Hey, 50 Mirror, how's it going, my man? Post-game Daybreak 2 basically just get an extra scene, but instead of having to do a new game plus run like a previous game for extra scene, this is important to start. I mean, it's similar to Reverie, right? Where it's all to get kind of one scene. The one in Daybreak, or not Daybreak, the one Cold Steel 2 is still like so egregious to me because I'm like,
Looks like a chest.
it's kind of the game that set me on being like, you know what? Maybe people should just always use a new game plus save file, even if they don't take anything forward,
We've got the upper hand.
simply because of the way that scene goes. You catching up to me, nice. So the entire Xenoblade trilogy, very good. SMT5 Vengeance, nice. Star Ocean, okay. I've recently finished Star Ocean 2, really good. Relayer, never heard of that. Crosscode DLC chapter, had tons to do. Okay, nice. I have Crosscode on my list to play eventually. I don't think it's one of the sub-goal games, but I'm not really in a point to be making any new sub-goal game incentives because I still have to get through the ones already current. In CS2, you have to play through the game twice, but, well, not only just play it through twice, you need to play a second time and pick up books. like on the ground. Like, which I'm sure that you can eventually buy just by, like, repeatedly going to the shop that sells you the curio shop, but you need to collect the books, which is the obnoxious part, where it's not even just like play it again and you get it. It's collect this item as well that's only in New Game Plus. So it's like, yeah, you might as well just play the game for your first time using a New Game Plus save file, and carry over nothing, so you can pick up those books and all that other good stuff. Also, you get one extra dungeon and a boss. And that dungeon is only the boss and not really even a dungeon. It's just like a small area. And that's like the only thing. Like at least with Zero, they added in a quest and like a full dungeon with like a decently hard boss at the end. And at least with Azure, they had like 5 pretty fucking hard bosses in their New Game Plus. Like they actually had decent addition. DSE, for movie posters, does that mean it's free or at the end of the game? Probably. Head to the upper levels via the elevator. Head to the upper levels.
Why are there so many guards? I thought we took them by surprise.
Yeah.
It's not out of character for him to have planned for every conceivable contingency.
But why go to all that effort? Just can't figure out what the hell that guy's after.
I don't care about the whys or hows. I already know everything I need to know. Too damn far this time, Sal.
I'll cover you.
This time. Shizuna and Butterfly conversation are very good. Oh yeah, they're great. It's literally Van just lamenting that he is with 2 crazies. Okay. Let's pop that on ya. Get some EX chains. Yeah. And let's get another EX chain. Good. 2 psychopathic peas in a pot. Mm-hmm. This is great. Oh no. Who am I traveling with right now? Actually, before this, let's go back over here.
I'll be watching your performance.
Those. Ah.
They're down. This is the perfect time for shots.
We've got the upper hand.
That.
Engaging skill.
Gotta get them quick arts.
This feels pretty great.
Come on, Shizuna, you can't slash through this glass. No, it's load bearing. Okay, well, at least they know how to taunt you with it.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack.
They're down. Blink. Now let's make the first. We've got the upper hand.
Good. She's another fun. Oh yeah, she's the best kind of psychopath. One that you like spending time with. Go.
This feels pretty great.
Impressive swordsmanship, Miss Mizurugi.
Miss Mizurugi. She really does just call everyone by Miss their last name. Like, no, it's my thing. Don't worry about it. Okay, so do I want to go to Impede 2 with you? Phantom Start? Where's Phantom Start? What's the point of being able to do that if I can't see it? Okay, what's Phantom Start? Gain chance of gaining stealth for 1 turn when deploying shot. Ooh, actually, I don't want that on him. Because him getting stealth means that he can't get targeted. Unless it's... I mean, I guess it's the first attack. Put a link to your layer in the Discord if you're curious. Though I think PS4 5 version might be the better choice than Steam. PS4 has lengthy free demo and you can carry over save dash. Ah, interesting. Thank you.
Don't worry. Citrus got your back.
Citrus got your back. Yeah, we'll put Impede 2 on you. Honestly? Oh, fuck it. Let's just do this. I don't know how delay procs work in this game, but I mean, delay hasn't treated me wrong, I think, in any Trails game so far. I mean, I don't think they're ever going to match up to Cold Steel 1 and 2 Delayering, but I mean, like, we can at least try.
They're down. Now let's make the first move got the upper hand.
Okay. Activate preemptive charge strike 250 times.
Time to go all out.
Okay, that's D plus. Yeah, we'll do a B plus.
Cut down my enemies. You're next. I'm on.
Go.
Cut down my enemies.
Cut down my enemies. Good.
All in a day's work.
I can't lose to you, Shizuna.
I mean, I can't lose to you. Most people do. In fact, vast majority of the people that have ever fought Shizuna have lost. Because that is the one state of being. If you fight Shizuna Mitsurugi, you are going to lose. No ifs, ands, or buts. It is just natural. Why is there not? Okay, there we go. It's like, why is there not a charging station? There really should be.
Nice and refreshed.
Buy items, trade, honey carrot. What do you? Okay, yeah, I need more of these. I'll buy 8 of them. Do those so I can also exchange because I want to cook and I needed more of those. I need assorted grains, but now I can make 4 more sweet eclairs.
Nothing like a home-cooked meal.
Because that's I have Windows on my Steam Deck. Nice.
Aren't you
I
proud of me?
think.
Huh? Huh?
Not 100% sure. Hope it's not like bloated. Okay, ornament settings, custom. Let's come in here. And I do have enough, so let's open that slot. Let's open that slot. Ferry's all open. We still have 600 fire quartz, or sorry, fire sapphire. So that's good. So her EP is now at 880, so that's a healthy total. Let's go in.
Initiating maintenance.
How do I want to handle this? What are we working with down here? You got fire. You got fire. That's your.
A single element slot.
That's your thing. You got fire and wind right now. Right. Oh no, that's just fire. That's just fire. I was looking at Firestorm. Okay, so you got fire. So what good things at the bottom are fire? Crisis Force is fire. All stats up, but that's near death. I don't care for that because I don't want to be at near death. Also, it's only 50% chance proc. CP Charger is fire. That could be good, although ironically I use you for casting. Yeah. I would want EP Charger, but that's water and earth, which is a little bit out of my reach right now. So we're just going to take whatever we can get. If we are thinking of things that I could potentially use, I have Airyverse right now. Stellar Verse. You already have it on, so that's fine. Emerald Ring, what's that? Grants insight stats for 120 HP as low. Last shots are basically unavailable until you're about, yeah. No, until you just really good configure. Especially because you have so many characters. That's like, okay, you can configure one character, but then you have to like remove stuff anyway afterwards. Okay, so I'm gonna do a Lunarverse because that boosts ATS and cuts Mirage Hearts and will give her Phantom Start. And then your one is fire up here, and that can get you at least Executioner, which is halfway decent if I remember right. But it can also get you Swordbreaker Barrage, which that's with the preemptive charge strike, but I mean, still better than nothing, right? So let's come up here, and I'll just hit him with a hit.
New skill obtained.
Increase accuracy, that's fine. And if you could have all shard skills for attack line on, god damn, dude. That would be bonkers. Like, you would have just boosted, you just have, I mean, if you put on, you feasibly could get, at the very least, all of the impacts, right? Because there's only 7 elements. 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, there's only 7 elements, and if you used a quartz that gave 2 element for each of the elements, if you used a multi-element quartz for each one in the attack, you could at least get the first one of each of them. At least with the Mystic Cube, you can basically unlock most slots. Yes. So you get a lot of EP early, so that's really good for casting in general. It's just a matter of actually getting the quartz, which I guess you get a lot of Sepith, so you can buy the quartz, but I would rather unlock the slots. Yeah, you can't. You spend 10 grand Marken Garden. Yeah. Yeah, so, because if you get a whole bunch of quartz, it's like, okay, here you go. You can just buy these. And I imagine by endgame or post-game, that's when you can buy all the unique ones, which will make it a lot easier. Good.
Nice and refreshed.
Also, let's do this. New material. Ooh, Novel Gem. That's 8 time to cast arts cut by 40%. Fuck yes. That one is going to be one that is juggled around by whoever the caster is in the party. I can tell you that right now. Whoever I have deemed as the primary caster is getting that one, and it will just toss between people. Because that's really good. Novel Gem. So yeah, that's 4 times faster. Now, if I could get cast 1, 2, and Novel on one person, that would be whoop. I mean, because that's like the way I would always set up Elliot in CS1 and 2 was literally cast 1, cast 2, cast 3, or whatever the equivalent for cast 3 was, and then Water Bell. So it's cast time reduced, delay afterwards reduced. Then if there was an accessory to lower it, like the one from Toval in CS2, which I didn't get on my first playthrough because I spent time with fucking Claire, who gives you an accessory to fucking boost accuracy, which is garbage compared to the other 2 that you could get. You could make it even faster. So you're just popping out the fucking, what is it, the Flood move or Genesis something Flood, like immediately. It's so good. Refreshing seal plus Cobalt Curtain from use on use. Cast on, yeah. Refreshing seal.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Arts range, arts damage when HP is lower. Wonder if I should. But that's when HP is lower. It's not that big of a deal. If we get dual arts, gets benefit from 2 verse gems. Ooh, wait. So does the verse gem proc both times, or is it just saying if you use a dual art? Like if I used a time. If I used a fire time dual art, would that reduce it more than if I just used a fire one? Or are you saying that it can affect either, right? It would just, like, if I had a fire time but didn't have the time verse, it would still get reduced by the fire. It's like 3 to 4 arts in a row is possible. Fuck. Okay, what do I have right now? Arc of El Dorado. So this is water, earth, and water, wind, space. Water, earth, wind, space. Wind verse is there. If I could get a space verse. I mean, lunar verse isn't that big of a deal. So let's do a solar verse. So wind, space. So now if I come over here and let's just remove Arc of El Dorado because that's going to be expensive with her thing on. I could do Cosmic Thrust, which is only a C+ move, which is unfortunate, but we can at least check to see. Yeah, we'll have to test some things out in this boss fight, which I'm going to operate under the assumption that we are going to be. Well, actually, before I waste the CP restore, what is?
You want to play a different song? Alrighty then.
What are my CP? Okay, Shizuna's at 198. Complete a chest hack with 0 seconds left. Nice. Hell yeah, we like to hear that. Here we go. Did that fill it up? There we go. Fill it up. Yeah, there's just CP in that box over there. I have no idea what that means for, like, our resources, that they're just, like, physically embodied over there. But, hey, it was there. Just got to goal a split sec before it said game over. Nice. Okay.
Greetings, Van. It's so good of you to join us.
Good that Sal's now actually a villain, I hope. So we can just punch him in the face. Oh, you didn't even give her a chair? Dick.
Ashen!
Aaron, I'm
You
so
came.
glad
Oh, sorry.
to see you're okay.
Sorry.
Aaron, you came.
There
I'm
we
so
go.
glad to see you're okay.
Okay. Sorry. My bad.
It's been a while since we last spoke, White Orchid Dragon, is what I'd normally say. But you're the one who gave me that job, right?
How do you do? We may have crossed blades back in the old capital, but I've never had the pleasure of sharing a conversation with you.
My. Never would I have expected you to enlist the aid of not only the Divine Blade of Silver, but also Marduk and the Society. Your popularity among unscrupulous individuals is growing at an alarming rate.
Yeah, and so have my debts with them, much to my chagrin.
Bro, it's not like I wanted to start interacting with them. It just happened, alright?
But I'll grin and bear it. I knew I needed a stacked deck if I was to beat your ass.
Why, thank you. That's quite high praise. I must give my compliments to you as well. You surmounted every obstacle I laid along your path.
Sal on his businessman's energy. Excuse me, I need to go file those tax reports. I'll fax it to you.
Shut the hell up, you piece of shit.
Yeah.
I'm only gonna ask this once. Was it you, Sal? Were you the one who framed Fan and poisoned Gien?
Did you reach that conclusion all by yourself? My, have you grown? You're exactly right. I am the one who orchestrated both.
Well, shit.
He actually confessed.
You son of a bitch! Do you have any idea what you've done?
I know exactly what I did. I framed Fan and poisoned Gien.
Thanks to you, the Liu family is in shambles, and you've made a mess out of my town!
You think I'm not aware of all that? I can assure you. I am acting in the best interest of Heiyue. I had no other choice.
What are you talking about?
The entirety of Heiyue. Not, I guess, not a specific family.
You framed Baba and poisoned Yeye. I know you've always made sacrifices and used whatever means necessary to achieve your goals.
I knew you were a dick, but I didn't think you were gonna hurt the people that I liked. Which is why I had a lady boner for you.
But even so, the Tao Li I knew from so long ago, would never have been so cruel to Baba and Yeye! To our family!
The Sally I knew from so long ago who showed his shoulders like a salute. So I just confessed, clearly he knows, and while Sal isn't the worst, the fact remains he'd off a child if he thought he had, right?
Ashen!
I haven't known you as long as Ashen, but for the most part, I agree with her. I'm sure you've got some justification for your actions.
But I'm still gonna beat the shit out of you.
You wouldn't say I had no other choice unless you meant it. I get that. But even if I understand, I don't have to accept it. Someone has to make you pay for what you've done. And that someone is gonna be me!
Well said.
GG, bud.
Very well. Let us put a pin in this little chat for now.
Needs to be renamed the White Orchid Snake because he's the biggest snake in the world. It's all snap fingers, these people.
Come out to play.
We saw this coming a Selge away. Indeed, we did.
Which is why we planted bombs in this building. It's going down in 5 minutes.
They're like the Shungsho we encountered at the old capital, though these guys are way stronger.
I could still solo them.
let us commence this bout.
Ooh, that's a good song. Okay. I'm going to assume that this is going to immediately go into a fight, so I'm going to take a break right now. And we will be right back. And I'm back. Okay. Let's commence this bout.
Oh, I don't often get to see the techniques of Gekka firsthand.
I'm gonna wipe that smug grin right off your face!
That's done far worse than Sao ever did when she was only a child with friends like her. It's very hard to judge. I mean, what worse things has Ren done as a child? I mean, like, come on. At least she was generally truthful about the things that she was doing. There was a very small period of time where she was lying, right, with the puppet parents and whatnot, but like when she was lying, she wasn't doing bad things. All the time that she was doing bad things, it was, you know, she was being truthful. And it wasn't that bad. It was just, you know, a coup. Kinda, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. And also, like, the thing is, we can totally judge because Ren was a child. So that does make things a bit different. Like, she was a child from very special circumstances. It doesn't seem like, I mean, we don't know much about Sao's past, but it doesn't seem like Sao comes from a similar background.
Now then, let us do battle.
Let us do battle.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Okay, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna come over here and we're gonna do the good old-fashioned. Can I get all of them in one? Let's get hundreds upon hundreds of people in Sarah's Orbis alongside Josh. And I'm like, yeah, but like, you say just hundreds of people. I mean, a lot of those people probably weren't actually good people, right? Because remember, these guys killed the gardens, right? Like, or killed some of the gardens, if I remember right. Not gardens, DG cult, right? You know, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. In fact, one can consider that like charity work. Okay. Let's hit him with the coin bullet. Good. Now let's get this cobalt curtain
Time to go all out.
on everyone.
My time to spark.
Send them flying, golden butterfly.
Miss. Fucking little bitch. Okay. I could do if we raid. You know what? Let's do damage up and boost. And then we're gonna do zero with gleam. Shizuna.
Time to push through.
Yeah, that way she gets the damage boosted one.
You won't want to miss this. My blade is both true and false, dancing in the moonlight. There! Behold!
See, I do want to know the story behind her blade now, because she's like, oh yeah, it got plenty of stories. Yeah, hit several of them with good delays. Daishi. He's just standing there, menacingly. You guys suck. There we go. Oh, yeah, that one's like infatuated or something. Okay, let's put out a craft.
Approach however you like.
Argent Thorn, that's not too big. City Array, honestly,
I like
is
where this
pretty
is headed.
darn nice.
I suggest we strike now.
Yes, let's do
Activating
that. Let's just generally try to conserve. That cast takes a while. Oh yeah, just make a clone. It's fine. Just have plenty of CP afterwards. He's standing there. He's yet to move a muscle. He just flicked some coins at us.
Activating skill.
Nice.
Let's go.
Alright, got the hyper chain.
Time to push through.
Okay.
I won't lose.
Let's. That one.
I will fight.
Yeah, we'll do this one because the other one is further back.
Try and see through this.
Nice.
Send them flying,
Won't you
golden
play
butterfly.
with these little ones?
Golden butterflies.
Simply beautiful, aren't they?
Oh, thank you.
You're holding your own rather well. Sealed blade.
Feng Changren. Oh, you still. If I didn't move Ferry behind him, I may have been able to go this fight without getting hit, which is very funny to me. Okay. And then we are going to take this for
Level maximum. Right now.
yeah
Flames.
that. You know what? Just keep flicking them coins, brother. Made over 500 moves while on S boost. That's its own achievement. Hell yeah. Yeah, just keep the damage down, keep the hate up. Like, no real reason not to.
Here I go.
Okay. You know, we're gonna
Got you.
just gonna go for some regular CP boost kind of situation. Oh, you can't CLM on the clone. Damn. I was hoping.
Suggest we strike now.
Okay, you know what? Let's go for just a cosmic thrust. I think that's fine. I'll move you back.
Go get him,
It's Mitsurugi. Run wild.
Pants are also true and false. They are there, but also not. I mean, she's wearing the very stylish one-legged jean with rips in them at that. Tried to boost clone too. Tried to spam that. Ah, okay.
It's your call.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Oh, okay, yeah. Seems like... So did... Okay. The question is, I'm not 100% because everyone else used skills. So, like, did the delay reduction happen on both? Also, I should have boosted.
Level maximum.
Things need to occur.
It's your call.
So if we do that, where's her next turn end up?
Activating skill.
Here I
Initiating skill.
Okay, so moved behind the clones. That's still pretty fast. I mean, also, we're delaying him with the feathers.
Well fought.
These bosses that don't let you take them down and just get you to near zero. Nah. Aaron's Blazing Slash has been upgraded to True Blazing Slash. And also, Rosette is not at 31. So she'll, if we have another fight after this, she'll get boosted XP compared to everyone else.
Well, it's no surprise that my Shangsho wouldn't hold a candle to the divine blade of silver and the golden butterfly.
But yet you still sent them against them.
They weren't bad or anything, though their coordination could use some work.
Teamwork's garbage.
I'm gonna cut you a deal, Sao. Give up nicely, and I'll let you off the hook. With a broken bone or two.
Oh, how very tempting.
Ooh.
Unfortunately, I think I'll have to decline. I have a counter proposal. How about I take this chance to clear the air, as well as your gross misunderstanding of the situation? In truth, the uprising was conducted with Gien's approval.
What?
Huh?
Yeah, approved it?
Thought so.
It all started at the end of last year, when the link between the Lai family and Almada was exposed. As a
I wasn't
result, they were
actually the
promptly
villain.
ousted from the council, but the damage to Heiyue's reputation had already been done. After all, any connection to those terrorists, however tenuous, is tantamount to scandal. Almada's many atrocities brought forth chaos and disorder upon the criminal underworld. They planted seeds of doubt in our fair organization.
Fair.
And had we not uprooted them, our status would have withered and perished.
Yeah, I can see how that'd suck for you guys. You're the ultimate authority of the criminal underworld. So, you can't go around breaking your founding principles willy-nilly.
That seed of doubt could have sprouted further uprisings, and maybe even led to the formation of a second or third Almada. That's why you chose to eliminate any trace of uncertainty in a few decisive blows.
I couldn't have put it better myself. We had to cleanse the rot that had been festering within Heiyue. Simply put, we had grown too big too fast. And we had to eradicate the infestation that was tearing us apart at the seams. That's why we fanned the flames of the Lai family uprising, and acted as though the Liu family was entering its final chapter.
But how could they go that far? Yaya allowed himself to be poisoned just for that?
Man, would have been really good if we were given a heads up about that.
The chances of receiving Fawn's approval were next to none. So, we had to take drastic measures.
Did I do side B first? No, I have not. So, chapter 1, I did B, then A, and now I'm doing A, then B. Basically, I plan to kind of snake along the path, right? Where that way I'm at least playing like across chapters. I end as one team and start as that same team on the next chapter. That way I don't have to like jump mentally as hard. So that's kind of how I'm going through it. And I feel like it'll give me a fun perspective on it.
Thankfully, he was plenty agreeable from behind bars.
Behind bars.
Once we received his consent, we began the preparations for his release. As for Gien, we ensured that he was administered a non-lethal dose of poison. I saw to that myself. In fact, we just received word that Gien has safely recovered.
Oh, wonderful.
You needn't worry about him a moment longer.
When poisoning someone is to do so in secret without anyone's awareness, it's one of the oldest. True.
Oh, that's good to hear.
Oh, it's good that my grampy is not dead from poison.
What the hell?
A non-lethal poison is a rare find. But who was your supplier, I wonder?
Oh yeah, probably douchebag Magoo, poison extraordinaire.
That's a very good question indeed.
Yeah, Van?
In any
You
event,
wanna
our actions have
say more?
more or less satisfied those who are plotting the Liu family's downfall, which means all is well in the criminal underworld, and our rule within it is once again uncontested.
Hey, Aaron, can you just go punch him like right across the face anyway? Like now that we're all done and stuff, can you just slug him? Because he deserves it. Like he like this schmarmy fuck. He deserves it. Really good on the voice actor because he's nailing it. But like, boy howdy.
Very soon, the name of the greatest syndicate in the Republic will reverberate throughout its underbelly once more.
So that's Tao and Yeye's goal.
And to you, deception and betrayal are small prices to pay. It even links back to everything with the tyrant.
Yeah, what's up?
I guess this is Heiyue's way of doing things.
Yeah.
There has to be a line that you should never ever cross.
Well, I suppose we can agree to disagree as to the ethics of our methods.
What are ethics? So stands on business. You have to respect. I mean, I can respect the single-minded willingness to advance be like, okay, it's for Heiyue, it's for the cause. Like I can respect that. But like, boy howdy, is he making it hard to even vaguely like him.
I know our machinations have caused you no end of trouble. For that, you have my humblest apologies.
Also, why couldn't you have told this to us prior to the fight? Why'd we have to fight you?
Were Aaron and I just pawns in your eyes?
Yes.
Is that all we are to you?
Yes.
Well, that's okay. I'm just relieved you didn't betray us, Tao.
God damn, Ashen.
Sorry to rain on your parade after you just put a bow on this whole thing. But I'm gonna need you to cut the bullshit already.
Oh? Oh?
What do you...
You say you're acting in Heiyue's best interest, but we both know that couldn't be further from the truth.
Doubts arise.
If you just wanted to dump the waste, you could have had this whole thing wrapped up by this afternoon.
He has got a point there.
Yeah, and also, holding yourself up at the top of a building and putting armed robots around every corner is, not something an innocent man does.
But it is true that creating this situation was Mr. Lee's true aim.
What does that mean?
The lie becomes the truth, and the truth becomes a lie. I've had enough of your games, Sao. Just tell me what the hell it is you're planning.
Yeah, because we still don't know what the fucking deal with the foremost fighter shit was.
I say we string him up and make him spill his guts. And not just in a manner of speaking.
Oh, I'll spit roast him like a pig. I'll put him over an open fire and I will eat him. It will be delicious. I have my own barbecue sauce.
There's no need for that. I really am acting in Heiyue's best interest. That was no lie.
I don't think they would. Listen, Aaron would have been. Yeah, true. Yeah, so I'm taking advantage of one of his friends. That was on this person.
I, however, elected not to mention that I was acting in my own interests as well.
Oh, yeah? What are your interests?
If you wish to know my true aim, I'll enlighten you.
Okay.
I'm paving the way for the next generation of Heiyue by founding a new family.
Oh. The Lee family, I guess. Foremost fighter, hello there.
Not you!
Oh, yes, you're a bitch.
Guess that solves the mystery of who his boss is.
A new family?
In other words, he wants a seat on the council.
I mean, there is going to be an open seat with the Lie family gone.
I think I'm finally grasping the bigger picture here.
My, what a lofty ambition. Do be careful not to get crushed under its weight.
I wouldn't dream of it, madam. I've been laboring towards this dream for much too long. And now, it is finally seeing the light of day. My time has arrived at last.
I really hope we can just dash his hopes to the fucking pavement.
Just as my patience was beginning to wane.
Yeah, I was standing up on the roof for so long. I had to wait to make my dynamic entrance.
We need only stall them until the witnesses arrive. Isn't that right, new head of the Lee family?
Oh, so that's his game.
Now it all makes sense. Since Heiyue's inception, the elders have been the top dogs of the organization. The numbers have gone up and down in the past, but it's almost impossible for a family to lose their seat entirely. Then the impossible happened, and the Lai family seat was up for grabs. If you manage to take it for yourself, you'll have achieved your long-held ambition.
Well done. You have seen right through my devious scheme.
Devious.
I knew you were the type to aim high, but not that high. With Gaolong as your right-hand man, you've got everything you need to nab that special spot for yourself.
He also has the Lai family remnants. And the rebels of the Liu family. Am I wrong?
So remember all that plotting I did in Crossbow? I'm finally getting to the fruits of my labor at last.
No, you're right on the mark. I even have a foothold in Crossbell. The other elders will have no choice but to recognize us.
Lloyd's bullshit senses are tingling over and Crossbow will be like, that fucker. He's doing something. God damn it.
Let us celebrate.
Get away from Ellie, boy.
The birth of my Lee family. I've invited a special guest who will also partake in the festivities.
Oh, wonderful. Oh. We got...
Not so fast!
Gun! Good thing bullets work on
the
that.
eroded cave.
Takes a real coward to try a sneak attack like that one.
Nice reflexes there.
You can leave that thing to me, Aaron.
Gotcha! Thanks for having my back.
Yeah, siblings.
Did you seriously call me that thing? Ugh, whatever.
With your hairstyle, yeah, you're that thing.
I will be expecting you to give this fight your all, Yorda.
Yorda. Ix and Yorda. It's only joking with Sao's on Shinobu Sensei. Ain't she thinking this far ahead?
Hey, it's a drag, but I guess I did sign a contract with you.
Oh, she's got that Shikamaru energy. What a drag.
It's a girl?
That face.
Looks like that boy's face.
Uh-huh. I believe I just hit the jackpot. You must be the poor abandoned child who that man plucked from the garden.
That man plucked from the... Oh, douchebag Magoo picked up 2 children, but these kids aren't like enforcers. Maybe.
Now, where is your boss?
Boss?
Oh.
Are you saying?
I'm not supposed to talk to strangers, so I'm ignoring you. I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not supposed to lie either.
Yorda the Shadow Eater. Okay.
You're that Spriggan, right? You made a fool out of Ix, and the penalty for that is death.
Ix made a fool of himself.
Oh, great. The little brat has a look-alike.
My, you're such a naughty little thing. Someone ought to teach you some manners.
Don't make me put you over my knee and give you a spanking until your bum is as red as a ripe tomato.
And now, all the actors have taken the stage. Although, with the Divine Blade of Silver and the Golden Butterfly on your team, you have the slightest of edges. Allow me to even the odds.
Robin evens the odds, or whatever, right? Was it? Oh, God. From Smash, who was the one that evens the odds? In the announcer chat, was it Robin?
There it is. He had it in his pocket all along.
That's the very same one we saw earlier.
Now then, let us begin.
These things really just have like a
So this is what Ix was
an
talking
odd
about.
energy of just being able to buff, generally.
I really can feel the power coursing through me.
I understand that this is a rare opportunity to test your mettle against powerful foes. Unfortunately, I will have to ask that we fight as a team.
I see. I suppose I can treat this as an opportunity to see how well we synergize on the battlefield.
God, Golong just has NPC face. He like, it's... His face just looks like they took one of the generic, like, thug faces, kinda, and maybe, like, thickened the eyebrows, like, 20%.
They aren't gonna make this one easy for us.
We'll have to be especially careful against her.
I can keep her at bay.
With my gun.
Like Gekka Masters and a wielder of shadows, I couldn't ask for better opponents.
You want to solo them, Shizuna?
This time, Aaron, I will be coming at you with everything I have.
Okay.
You condescending bastard! I'm gonna break your ugly face!
Let's do it.
Let's rumble.
Okay. It's a good thing I
Let
didn't
us fight to
use
the
all
death.
my
I leave
CP
the
last
heavy
time.
lifting to you, Gao Long.
Ugh,
Long.
let's just get this over with.
You know what? I'm starting to like her vibe. Like, I don't even want to be doing this.
Time to go all out.
There we go. That's coin bullet. There we go. How dost they want to do this? Arts, do I got any good stuff right now? We got Chrono Drive. Actually. What I'm gonna do is I'm going to eat this food. Alright. And eat this food. And I'm gonna S-craft.
Let's go.
We got damage boost.
Time to push through.
Engaging skill.
Now then, let's do this. My blade
And I
is both
want to do
true
this
and
before they get
false,
any chances to
based
buff
on
themselves.
There. Behold. Zero gleam.
Ugh.
Boost gauge
Ooh,
upgraded.
good. Hit him with the delay. It's nice. Okay. Hey, Shredden.
No!
Miss.
You won't get away with this.
Oh, love it. Okay, so now the question is, should I do like, A-res down? Should I do damage and CP up? Or CP regen? But I could also just well, I guess I can't S-boost right yet, so... Yeah, we'll do this. Because I think that that's just generally beneficial. We'll do this for the shield, because we always want to have shield on. Helter Onyx. Oh! Wait, what the fuck? She did like a... Hongzong Bengda. Okay. Interesting. I don't know what's going on with that floor, but...
I suggest we strike now.
Come any closer and I
Yeah, we'll
kill
just... Yeah, we'll do this. Might slow him.
Blast off!
Yeah, good.
Perfect chance!
Oh, she still doesn't have necessary. Yeah, not the biggest deal. She doesn't have it. Because we all leveled our EPs pretty good, so let's
Go get him, Tiger.
throw that down. Let's throw down a clone.
Activating Mystic Vision.
Sealed
And
blade.
Changren. Miss
Snack time.
Jawbreaker O2Y.
I'm motivated now.
Now I'm motivated. Okay, so if there's someone in them, they probably take damage. Okay, so next time Fairy gets to go.
Going
Can
on.
I? There we go. Oh wait. Actually, we want to do this instead. Well, I'll remove them buffs. You don't get buffs. Not when you're fighting someone with fucking cancel. There we go. Worse than damage. Wangba Long Chanji. I do love how you can tell when they miss because there's no movement. It's just like you are throwing these things and it's not happening. He's just standing there, menacingly. You get turned to orbs, and the only way guys to again another ally to hit. Oh, okay, that is obnoxious. I hope the orb is not an enemy that you have to analyze.
Ugh, what a drag.
Okay, we're doing that. Perfect snipe. Nice.
My move now.
Okay, and then we're just gonna throw this out, just to keep the hate up and maybe the damage down. Good.
Now, Fairy!
Come on, delay. Yes, good. Okay, you're doing stuff.
Come any closer.
Freeze, sure hit. Okay, and you got... Yeah, this is a crit turn, so we want to go... Big.
Engaging skill.
And the ally and or still take damage when you do that. Oh, that sucks. Good.
We're only just getting started. Is this all you have to offer?
Okay.
Here's my chance.
So now we are in the danger zone because that is them saying some shit and I don't like it. Also, what is? Wait,
Ugh, what a drag.
isn't there? Oh, display details. What? No, isn't there usually a? That's it. That's L2. That's boost turn duration. Okay, so her boost is not so crazy. Death blow, back attack, side attack, insight, lightning, quick.
Come any
I
closer.
mean, everyone's shield still is up, so we're still looking pretty with all that.
Ugh, what a drag.
And
Something's coming. Get ready.
we can do that. Yeah, that's the cooldown effect. It activates from a regular S boost.
So annoying.
The cooldown effect. Ooh, I wonder. Yeah, here's what I'm gonna do.
I suggest we strike now.
Is he frozen right now? I think he is. We're going to do an EX chain.
However you like.
I would rather do an art, but need the
I like
damage.
where this is headed.
The light blue icon?
Activating skill.
Yeah. Nice. Boom. Yes, he's frozen. Good. Ah, no, Van got hit.
Initiating skill.
Okay, he got stunned.
Your turn now, Mr. Hotshot.
Okay. Let's just do this. What a drag. Okay. Hit you guys with this. The first icon fair. Oh, okay. Good.
That's enough for now.
Lightning Tracer. Bam. 3,000. Nice. Mobility down. Jawbreaker O2Y. There's nothing on the ground, right?
Motivated now.
Oh no, that's just a buff that she has.
My turn now.
Okay. Well, you fool.
Engaging skill.
Thou hast buff thyself right before she's in this turn. So.
Going all in.
Okay. So, well, actually, she's. I feel like this be more damage in the long run. She's like a mix of Altina and Fate. B plus. Yeah.
Initiating
Ah,
skill.
damn. Yeah, I was hoping she'd have one more turn of broke.
Here's my chance.
Okay.
Shot boost.
I suggest we strike now.
Let's just re-up Cobalt Curtain on everyone. Just to make sure we're all fine. Yeah. See how much damage this does.
Activating
2, basically 3 plus another 1.2.
Use a
Let's-
shark to get the upper hand. I suggest we strike now.
Yeah, we're gonna vandalize right here.
Activating skill.
Because it's a crit turn. I'd imagine he might still have the hate. So hopefully she'll turn around. He was only over there for the EX chain.
Limiter unlocked.
Nice. Okay, good.
Perfect chance.
Just need to have them looking in the right direction. That's what matters. Okay.
I suggest we strike now. Dipa activate.
Keep that going. Yeah, we'll do the S-Craft with her.
Watch closely.
Guess it's a crit turn.
Accelerating. Yeah. It's over. Radiant. Sega.
Gotta end with the kick.
Boost gauge
Um,
limiter removed.
Yeah. It's over yet.
Okay. Yeah, Obsidian Ray is a really good move to use with the Arc Feather because Obsidian Ray can delay as well. Hand of Satanael. You playing P5 right now? Satanael.
My time to spark.
Initiating skill.
Really didn't want to say Satanael.
Forgive me for what I
Bijou de Vin. Am I really getting an S-Craft out of a guest character before I get S-Crafted by a boss?
Now then, have fun in the next life.
That's a cool looking S-Craft.
Leave them in two, princess.
Princess. Oh, yes, indeed.
Engaging skill.
Oh, you missed. You missed. Shizuna, you missed. Why could you miss? Okay. Let's just drop.
It's over yet.
Activating skill.
Here goes.
Good. You're done, kid.
Activating skill.
I can't deal with this crap.
You're done, Yoda. Oh my god.
Oh, I could do better.
Because Rosette was at...
One step closer to reaching my peak.
Because Rosette was slightly below everyone else. She got damn near... What? Like 2,000 more? No. Yeah, 2,000 more. So she's almost at 33 now compared to everyone else. That's really funny. Yeah, that's really good. Okay, Laura reached level 3, making it even better.
Had enough yet?
I do like how you can tell the differences between the people, right? The losers are kneeling. The regular Spriggans are kind of panting and tired. And then you got Shizuna and Lucrezia just kind of being like, no, we're fine. We can still go. We can go for a while longer yet. Like, we're good.
Want to go another round? Huh?
Under normal circumstances, I would gladly accept that invitation.
I wouldn't. I'm done.
I'm out.
I believe I'm rather spent as well. Ah, our witnesses have just arrived. Impeccable timing.
Baba! Yeah, yeah!
Mr. Liu has been released.
So when did the talismans that were holding her in place go away?
Yan's already back on his feet?
It was a mild poison.
I am. The poison has completely left my system. Though I suppose I'm still a little wobbly.
Wobbly.
There is much I'd like to say on this matter. But for now, I'll just say thank you, everyone. As for you, Sao, I still can't believe you did all this.
My apologies for all the trouble I've caused you. I was simply carrying out Gian's will to the best of my ability. I hope you understand.
You carried it out brilliantly as always. I have no complaints. Well, save for one. Are you really intending to found a new family?
I knew this day would come eventually.
You're not going to stop him?
Of course not. We're well past the point of no return.
So what was the point of this fight? Was it literally just to get that piece?
My only regret is that I'm losing such a valuable and dependable subordinate.
If we attempt to stop him now, Heiyue will fall into further confusion.
But...
My imprisonment may have ended without prosecution, but it was still caused by a rift within the Liu family. Even if Sao were to return now, he would never be able to recover everyone's trust.
This is what's best for Heiyue. In fact, the White Orchid Dragon has my blessing.
What?
Are you serious?
Guess that's it then. Sao resolved Heiyue's internal debacle in one fell swoop and formed a new family in the process. Your people are going to be talking about this for weeks.
Or perhaps even months. It is being led by the famous White Orchid Dragon, after all.
The Liu family will no doubt lose some of its authority in the wake of this. That said, I sincerely believe this will benefit Heiyue as a whole.
But... you can't!
I will take that to mean you approve of our plan. Excellent. If the Liu family, as well as the head of the elders, acknowledge us, then our family is as good as formed. All right, let's leave it at that for today.
Okay, wrap it up.
We can announce our plans to the other elders at a later date.
Oh, evil teleport.
Teleporting away.
I'm not finished with you, you bastard!
Know your place, boy. The window for discussion has closed. This is now strictly a Heiyue matter. An indecisive child has no place to speak here.
Fuck you, Galong.
I would gladly welcome you into my Lee family should you decide to join.
Fuck you, Sao.
Your first order of business, however, should be deciding what path you wish to follow.
I think we'll have to back off, bud.
Sao! Wait! I don't understand!
Lady Ashen, let me leave you with these parting words. The Sao Li who spent 10 years in the Liu family and the man who served you was not me. You may treat that time as nothing more than a blissful dream. I implore you, young lady, wake up to reality.
Snap back to reality. Oof.
Oh, yes.
Ashen
I have
got
a gift for you.
Ashen got put down hard.
Consider it a small token of my thanks for participating in the founding of the Lee family.
I laughed at that implore.
Hey,
Thanks.
I wanted to give that to Ix. Oh well. What's done is done.
This is all I get for putting up with this charade? At least throw in some Mira for my trouble, you cheapskate. I'm gonna make you answer for what you did to my assistant and my client. Don't think this lets you off the hook.
Duly noted. Farewell.
I really just want to punch him in the face, man. Please reconsider. I mean, that's what you get for falling in love with a piece of shit.
Who the hell do you think you are? You think you can just break her heart and run away? I'm not gonna let you get away with that! Sally!
I like when subtitles use point size to indicate volume, right? Where it's like, when he was whispering, it was small point size, but when he was yelling, it was big.
Jack?
I like that.
Guess it's all wrapped up.
Good going, Aaron.
Yeah, man.
Nice. Okay, I'm withdrawing the drone units now. I think I'll call up Qasim and give my report. Though I bet he already knows what went down.
Somehow. If you're really strong in this world, you just always have basically omniscient knowledge. That's how it works.
By themselves, but they do wield considerable power. I do not know what will happen when all of the pieces are gathered, but that matter is outside the purview of my research.
Regardless, this concludes our inquiry into the matter of this area's threat level.
Man in suit. I think in Japan emphasizes a certain word. There's dots above the kanji. Maybe? I think that's... Right, isn't that Sora? Maybe. I would have to check. I would have to check. Because I always thought that was more like when they were being like saying something really slowly. To be like, to make it a point, like if you just say like, stick to your lane, right? Instead of just saying stick to your lane, it's just like you're doing emphasis, right? I thought that's what the dots meant. Query into the matter of this area's threat level.
Deploying Ms. Twinings, Ms. Alton, and even you was, if I may boast, a prudent judgment call on my part.
I'm amazing.
I hardly did anything at all. The fixers did most of the heavy lifting, even if they did receive help from unexpected sources. However, there is still more to be done, yes?
Correct. The moment this incident was resolved, a different location was marked as a red zone.
Oh.
The threat level for that place has risen 2 ranks to SS.
Oh, fuck, dude. The SSS?
Allow me to inform you the name of the location.
Allow me to inform you the name of the location. Off screen, so no one knows.
The preparations are complete.
Ooh, douchebag Magoo.
Looks like they're finally making their move over in the capital. I suppose I'd better wrap up my work here pronto.
Over in the capital, okay, well. Going to Edith. Evil teleport.
Okay, I did what you asked me to do. How goes your work? You done yet?
Almost. No need to keep asking. I'll get it done, even if I have to work my fingers to the bone. I suggest you hurry along back to base and get plenty of bed rest.
Those orders are music to my ears. I'm so tired.
Once you two have gotten some shut-eye, we can get our little sideshow on the road. We'll make their restful respite an event to remember. It'll be a vacation filled with thrills, chills, and kills.
Oh, okay. How about you don't do that last part, alright? Alright? Act 2A. Chouse in AOA. Okay. So based on the framing, there's going to be 4 fragments in the like 4 surrounding fragments in the middle chunk, unless the middle chunk has one of the top or bottoms. 8,000 Mira has been placed in your account as a reward for completing the Rebel Suppression for SPG. 2,000 Mira has been placed in your account for reward for completing the Tracking Down Traitor for SPG.
Truly well done.
2 SB. 6 SP for progressing the Miniature Garden.
Then I'll update your
108. Nice. That's 2 ranks.
Got it.
Grail Ring and Meteoric Gravity. Earth and Time. Okay.
That's just about perfect.
Hell yeah. She's
I
no.
had a great time.
This time she's in the stats have risen thanks to being the employee of the month. HP, strength, defense, ATS, ADF, speed, held to the Story of a little doll has been added to there. I really need to go look at the archive. Actually, that's
The story of a little doll.
Oh, it's voiced.
Who are?
Oh, okay. So these are hey, did you not play the previous games?
Doll made to look like a little girl. Her name was Lapis, and she was a proud Rosenberg doll.
Yeah, Lapis. It's great. She uses an axe.
Was a sentient being and had a strong sense of self.
We like axes.
However, she had no memories to speak of and knew neither where she came from nor her purpose.
Few things cannot be recovered upon being lost. I believe this agreement will serve the both of us very well. What do you say?
God, I like it when he had the mask on, man. The voice had the effect on it.
Invitation, and together they set out on a journey. They were joined by a boy and girl, 2 former assassins, and they all had an adventure filled with merriment.
Yeah, that's one way to
When
say
they
it.
finally reached the end of their journey, Lapis had recovered her memories. She was a godlike artificial intelligence, created in man's own image to act as an administrator for a network called Elysium.
In other words, me.
But Elysium had fallen under the control of a malevolent being, and thus the continent was in great peril.
Yeah, remember when that entire military base was evaporated and no one got hurt?
Everything they had, and eventually they vanquished the threat.
We killed God.
Elysium will be deleted. All I know is that they'll make their own calculations, and one day fashion an Elysium of their own.
What if East is in the future? I would have thought East would be in the
When that
past.
happens, I pray they'll know how to use it the right way.
Right? Because, like,
Her purpose fulfilled, the little doll set out on yet another exciting, merry journey with her friends.
yeah. The archaic calling East
They
was
visited many new
true,
places
true.
where they played and ate to their heart's content. To Lapis, those days were both wonderful and dreamlike.
See, I would have said East 8 would have had to have been, or
one
East would have had to be in the past, if only because East 8.
Wakey, LP! Up and at 'em! LP?
OP.
The little doll had fallen into a deep...
Because East 8 establishes that, like, multiple species had come and gone. Okay. So each of them is a general thing. Yeah, academy days. Fuck, we going to school? We going to school, kids? We going on a field trip? I hope this is a normal field trip with the frizz. No way!
Alright, everyone.
March 5th.
It's time for homeroom.
Oh my god, we know that voice. Yeah, but she's survived.
There's less than 3 weeks left in your first year. You're almost at the end.
Yes.
The closing ceremony is on the 23rd of this month, and the day after that is graduation. Just be aware that the classes are going to be split up a little differently than you're used to. Also, Miss Toa, I have a question.
Why are you so short?
Where do your students at the Empire's military academy go when they graduate? Do they all become soldiers or something?
That was rude of you, Shinyon. Usually you're supposed to raise your fucking hand and then wait to be called on. Dumb bitch. You don't just raise your hand and start talking. Raising your hand doesn't give you permission to talk. Go pull out my gun and blah blah. Orbital gun, mind you. This is Toa from TX. Yeah. This is regular Toa.
I've been wondering about that too. Oh, yeah, what was the name of the school you teach at? Was it
Thor's military academy?
You know, the only one that's ever mentioned, which is an interesting thing. They never mention any other military academy. Like, there's one military academy in all of Erebonia, and it's Thor's. They never bring up any other... It's, like, nothing. There is the main school and then the branch school in CS3 and 4. Like, there's not like, oh yeah, this is some other military academy or some other academy. That is the only school. Or V2, yeah.
Yes, that's right. This may come as a surprise, but Thor's isn't all that different from any normal high school.
Except we teach the children how to use weapons. And also operate heavy machinery, like soldats. Like every other normal high school. You know. We teach children how to fight to the death. In case they need to do it.
It's true that we do have a special curriculum for those who want to join the military, but not everyone goes that route.
Was all of the branch campus put into that special curriculum, Toa? Because it seemed like all of them had combat training and other shit.
I graduated from there myself, and well, as you can see, I'm an instructor.
Yeah, good point.
Now that I think about it, there's a lot of famous people from there that aren't in the military at all.
Yeah.
Isn't that where you transferred in from, Julian?
What variant of Toa is this? This is slightly older Toa from Reverie.
That's right. I learned quite a bit from Miss Toa and the other staff there.
Oh, are you from Celtic?
Man, you're so lucky. I bet the school life's way more fun there.
He had a slight accent.
That's right. I learned quite a bit from Miss Toa and the other staff there.
Yeah, he's probably from Celtic. Rip Mayor Kelly. Yeah, that guy.
It hasn't even been 3 full months since she came here, and she's already in everyone's good books.
You could say that about a week. Be there for 4 hours and she'd be everyone's good book. She's perfect.
Wasn't she brought over as part of an exchange program with the Erebonian Empire?
Who did Thor's get in exchange for fucking Toa? Did they get 8 teachers? Oh, is Sip Albert? Yeah. I mean, he's fine. Like, I can't... Like, it's really hard to dislike Albert because he's basically what I would consider a potentially more normal / healthy version of the way that / the cop and the bracer acted about Anya's situation, right? Because like both of them come at it and they're like both old, they're about as old as Van saying these things to Anya's, and it's like, okay, come on, like, be a little bit weird. Albert's a close friend and also of the same age group, so I can give him a little bit more leeway. Now, should all of them get over themselves and kind of fucking realize, like, okay, she has chosen to do this, and, like, Van is trustworthy, he's a fine individual, yes, they should. But that's where the emotions come in.
Yes, that's right. I also heard that she does work for a famous NGO on top of her regular teaching duties. She's supposedly an invaluable asset to them as well. She really is incredible, isn't she?
This is the play Toa up moment, which, I mean, she deserves infinitely more of these.
Incredible doesn't even begin to describe her. Her popularity's well-deserved. I mean, just look at how cute she is.
Yeah.
Whether she likes it or not, she's got the attention of the whole school.
I suppose you aren't wrong there.
Anyway, let's get back on track. Before we begin our first lesson...
The desk is so high.
I want to introduce you to our new short-term exchange students.
Short-term exchange students? They think Toa is cool. Wait till they meet Mr. Cold Steel, yeah.
Come on in, you two.
Yo, 2?
Huh? Exchange students?
Short-term.
At this time of year?
Hey! What's up, everyone? Nice to meet ya.
Yo, what's up? The school life of the 2 assassin children. Hey, it's Nadia! Fucking nice.
I'm your new classmate, Nadia Rain. But just call me Nana, okay?
K star. GG and Nadia in the same school. Right. Oh my god. This school has like 200% more assassins than one could reasonably expect from a school. That is a lot.
Not even 10 seconds in and I'm already embarrassed.
Well, that's one introduction out of the way. Would you like to do yours, Swin?
Gladly. I'm Swin Abel, and like Nadia, I'm an exchange student from Remiferia.
I'm Swin Abel because I'm able to pull my weight around here. And also because I'm able to pull Nadia in because I'm able. Hell yeah.
I know we're coming in pretty late into the school year, but I hope we can become good friends with you all.
And I hope that you don't make it necessary for me to tag you with my explosive mark so I can blow you up.
Holy crap. That Nadia chick's a real cutie.
Oh my god.
Wow. So, quick question. Are you two in a relationship?
He's also able to swim.
I'm so very glad you asked. It just so happens me and S are...
Nadia's like, I am gonna stake my claim in front of all of you fuckers. None of you are getting this, man.
Friends, don't put any funny ideas in their heads.
Swin, just let it happen, bro.
I didn't think they'd actually come to school. Is it because of that orb mail from the other day? No, they wouldn't come here just because of that.
Gonna go shoot now. See you again. See you later, 50 minutes. Thanks for dropping by.
Wait, you know these two? Are they involved with your part-time job?
Yes.
Sounds like you've really had your hands full on, yes?
They're going to be taking part in the school festival, too. So be sure to give them a nice, warm welcome.
They joined school for the best time of the year.
I'd really like to give them a tour around the school, but I'm still getting a feel for the place myself.
You've been here for a few months.
Oh, I know. Would you mind showing them around for me, Agnes?
She must already know that we're working together.
Of course, I'd be happy to. It's settled then. You can show them around during lunchtime if you'd like. Now, let's go over the festival supply list.
Now, down to business. Lunch break. Academy days. Just saying, how many annexations does Toe have under her belt? Sorry, Aggie. I just thought it'd be more fun if we kept it a secret. He's got like 3, yeah. So, what's the verdict? Did we surprise ya? Mission accomplished. Anyway, did you two really apply to our short-term exchange program? Sure did. We have a few connections who helped us get in. I know Nadia likes to do things on a whim, but this one isn't one of those cases. We went through all the proper channels. Well, that's good to hear at least. Swin's just as laid back about this as she is. But why go to all that effort? And why Aramis, for that matter? I thought you'd never ask. The reason is, we've been itching to experience the school life. Hanging out with friends after school, trying all the cafeteria foods, napping during class, playing hooky, you know, that kind of thing. Coincidence that they have a short-term exchange program, right? The last 2 you can do without what he said. Wait, so you two really haven't been to school before? Never had the chance, being raised in the organization and all. Closest thing was Sunday school when we were really little. Not sure how long we'll be staying here in Calvard, but I thought it'd be a good experience for us. We pretend to be students while on infiltration missions, but I don't count that. Either way, we're just living and having fun in the moment. That's our MO. Oh, I understand. It's a totally valid perspective. Given their upbringing, it's only natural that they would want to make up for all the experiences they missed out on. Well then, let's get on with the tour, shall we? I'll show you everything the school has to offer. Yippee! Thanks, bestie! Alright then, lead the way. Oh, and let's be on the lookout for whatever that message was talking about. Yes, we should keep our eyes peeled for sure. Okay, now flashback to the thing that they are referring to. The fair. Huh? Hey Aggie, what's with this weird orb mail? Oh, this definitely looks sketch. Let me take a look. What is this? If you desire the truth and wish to bring an end to the oncoming tragedy, investigate Aramis. C. Motherfuckers keep using the letter C. They really need to stop using that motherfucking C. Use a different letter. We can't keep letting him get away with this. It's another message from C. But why now? That's the name of the terrorist who caused a stir in Erebonia a couple times. You said another message. Gotten more like this? Well, only one other. It arrived just before last year's Revolution Festival. Be on guard for the 7th Genesis, the Revolution Festival tomorrow. I completely forgot about that. The 7th Genesis appeared shortly afterward, so I doubt it was a prank or something like that. Yeah, sounds like it was for real. I can confirm that this isn't the second incarnation of C. He happens to be a friend of ours. You're kidding. It's no joke. We also know the first C, but we're not as tight with him. Little I do know, I kind of doubt he'd reach out to you like that. You see, fucking Anya's is just stun locked here, being like, what the fuck do you mean you know both C's? I thought there was one! If only Ren was here. She definitely could have traced the message to its source. Oh yeah, she's not in Calvard right now, is she? Yes, she's back home in Liberal. Well, it doesn't seem like we'll be arriving at any answers. Let's table this for now. Can't hurt to have it on the brain, though. Nothing's happened here since we got that message. We should still be vigilant. Of course, vigilant is my middle name. Now, let the tour commence. The Aramis Expedition Squad is ready to rumble. Oh, brother. First we were the picnicking front, now this.
Let's start with the main building. We can visit the store and cafeteria on the first floor.
Oh, I want to spend tons of time there.
I'd also like to talk with some of the other students while we're wandering around.
Nice. Okay, so 300 SCLM support, 300 and 500 S boost moves made Taurus. Increases damage to stun enemies by 50%, earth and wind. That's not bad. Okay, almost there, almost there. Almost there. Getting relatively close to there. Halfway, or just over halfway. Need a good fight to set that one up. I could probably do it pretty easily. 100 hit chain, that one will require just a little bit more stuff. See, this one requires hard enough enemies that you can hit enough times without killing them, and also enough enemies to get the hit count up in like a few moves, and also the turn order. 150 S-Craft popped, so that one's probably gonna go up to like 250 or 300 for the final thing. 500 SCLM, that'll give me Lorelei, and we only need a couple more chains to get that next one, so that'll be good. Okay, so that's fine. We need to go to the sauna. Still working towards total mirror earned, but that can be done. Okay, but we are rocking you guys now. Anya's Claudel. So let's come over here. Yeah, you got those. Okay, you need things. Grail Ring. Max HP prevents ailments. Sure, we can give you that. And is there anything similar to Gladiator Headband that I could put on? Actually, Gladiator Headband, I think right now is on Shizuna, right? Yeah, so I can put that on you. Not going to put the one that I have on Van on you because I like having it on him. I am in Elis, so I should be able to potentially go get another Platinum Choker, maybe? Yeah, because I think I can buy literally everything. All the, as long as I'm allowed to actually go out into Edith. It's not just a one-off thing.
Take all the time you need.
Juice box, delicious. Wish I had some juice boxes. God, I haven't had a juice box in a long time. Or like a fucking Yoo-Hoo. Ooh, yeah. Yoo-Hoo, where it's like, it's chocolate drink. It's like having Yoo-Hoo and comparing it to like actual chocolate milk. It's weird because you're like, huh, this is not the same as chocolate milk. Like, not even close. Never seen you two before. You must be the exchange students I've been hearing about. That would be us, yeah. Nice to meet you, Mr. School Store Guy. Pleasure's all mine. Oh, that's right. There's a card game that's been pretty popular among the students lately. Would you like to try it out? Are you talking about 7 Hearts? That's the one. If you're ever interested in doing battle, just come and find me. The rules aren't all that complicated. You can even learn as you play. I want to try. Sounds like fun. I'm a little curious myself.
Okay.
Yeah, sure. I'll play 7 Hearts with you. Pick who you want to team up with. A chosen character will team up with Roscoe. Team up with Nadia. Okay. Ooh, Hydro Cannon.
Go easy on me, please.
Okay. Firebolt. Hydro Cannon.
Get a load of this.
Hydro Cannon. Fuck.
Well, what's your move?
Yeah, do tier. Hydro Cannon. Hydro Cannon. Firebolt. Nice.
I don't know how I pulled that off.
You guys pretty good. Never pegged you all as beginners. Here, why don't you take this as a reward? Give it to you. I'll gladly accept. Thank you. Okay, didn't even realize that was going to be a thing, but figured might as well try if they introduce it.
Yeah.
Hey, Lyle. Hey, want to catch a movie with me sometime? Well, I don't know. Oh, wait, do you think maybe we could get Julian to come along? This again? Why does everyone act like I'm his manager or something? Well, at least Lyle's not too discouraged too easily. By the way, Lyle, how are you and Xinyan getting along? Xinyan? I don't know. Fine, I guess? Oh, wait, you think we're... No, they're not like that at all. Damn. I need to talk to Xinyan, see how she feels about it. But okay. I'm going to take a small break again, so we will be back in like 3 minutes. Okay, and we're back. Ooh, just went and had a couple brownies. It was delicious. Miss Matilda. Well, if it isn't our new exchange students, please feel free to visit my office if you're ever feeling unwell. Oh, look, it's cool if I take a little... Oh, it's cool if I take a little lie down then, right? Because I've been feeling so feverish. Nadia, your boundless enthusiasm would beg to differ, I think. You two make for quite the interesting pair. I may not be able to admit someone for a feigned illness, but I do feel free to drop by again if you really need me. Why do you need to admit someone? Just, you know, let them chill out. It's fine. It's Nadia. She's cool. Nadia's cool. Nadia would obey all the rules. Surely, right? Sigourney? Sigourney? You got anyone you like lately? Of course I do. My father. Huh? Not only is he a lieutenant in our nation's beloved army, but he's disciplined both his mind and body to operate in peak condition at all times. He deserves all the love and respect I can give. I see. If I was really asking about boys our age, you know, who you got a crush on? Someone our age that could compare to my father? That's a tough one. Alright, guess you got a pretty one-track mind. That's... Sigourney, that's not healthy. Feel so far from achieving the heights my father's reached. Well, I suppose I'll just have to keep working at it. Okay. And that conversation went off the rails. That's par for the course with Sigourney. Okay, so she's like going with like admiration as like a main point of affection. Okay. Let me just go to this vending machine. Oop, already got that. Oh, yo, is this Toa? Yo, what's up, girl? Nice. Black skinny jeans are so fucking attractive. You want to offer optional supplemental classes? I see. Well, we can certainly look into that. I just hope you aren't piling too much on your plate. It's full enough as it is. I appreciate the concern, Mr. Powell, and thank you for always listening to my ideas. Of course, I'm always happy to lend an ear. Well, I suppose you should take my leave. You have visitors who look quite eager to speak with you. Sorry about that, Tiny Teach. We didn't mean to interrupt. That's perfectly alright, but, please use your inside voice in the faculty lounge, okay, Nadia? It's funny that we ended up in your class. Small world, isn't it? Oh, do you two know Miss Toa? That's right, we met a while back. It's good to see you both again. You look like you've been doing well. How long's it been? 2 years? Man, feels like it was only yesterday. We met a lot of people from Thor's during that incident in Crossbell. Oh, that's when you met? Were they involved in all of that? I didn't realize you got swept up in that whole ordeal. Well, it's not really that kind of thing I'd bring up at school. Anyway, when I caught wind that you two would be coming here, I immediately applied to be your facilitator. I know all about what you both have been up to, like how you're helping out Anya's part-time job, for example. Now it all makes sense. Still, this is a lot to take in at once. I mean, you being part of the war as a member of Thor's military academy was enough of a surprise by itself. I heard you played an especially important role in it, too. That's why I'm betting you came out here to Calvard with some kind of hidden agenda. I'm on to you, Tiny Teach. What are you... Nadia, don't be rude. It's true that I'm a Thor's alumnus, and yes, I do some work for an NGO as well. But there's no hidden agenda, I promise. I'm just here as a teacher, and as someone who wants to promote peace between nations. Bringing together Calvard, the Empire, and all the other surrounding nations will be no easy feat. But that won't stop me from tracing a solution. That's what I'm here to do. Wow, I never realized you were trying to achieve such a lofty goal. Lofty is right. Still, I'm not buying what she's feeding us. World peace? Ha! A likely story. Not everything is a conspiracy. By the way, I wanted to ask you about something. You got this weird orb mail the other day. It's from a person named C. You know, like the one that you're friends with. Do you think you would send a cryptic message to ArcRed Solutions? You think you got a message from Crow? That can't be a very comfortable chair to sit sideways on. No, I really don't think so. He gave that name up a long time ago, so there'd be no reason for him to use it as his signature. It's more likely your correspondent stole the moniker. Wouldn't be the first time that happened. That's what I thought too. Thank Tiny Teach. If I remember correctly, the first C was a terrorist who caused a huge uproar in the Empire. Miss Toa has an interesting choice of friends. Sorry. I probably got you thinking all kinds of wild things now. Well, it was nice chatting with you all, but we better stop here. Lunch break's going to be over before we know it. Feel free to stop by and talk with me anytime, though, okay? Roger Dodger. Thank you for your time. Agnes is just here being shell-shocked. Like, what the fuck? Who is Toa? Mr. Powell, I'm always in on Miss Toa's drive. I do wish she places too much pressure on herself. She certainly has stamina to spare, but I do wish she showed herself as much care as she does for others. Hope you two managed to enjoy your school life here. And if you ever need anything, please don't hesitate to let me know. Okay. Okay, we gotta go talk to these children over here.
These are the special classrooms.
Special?
Wait, my next class is here. I totally thought it was somewhere else.
And this is why you should read signs beforehand.
This is why you need to read. Donatello and Woody. How's it going, you guys? That's the latest installment in Bravely Legends? Man, I never thought it would come to this. Yeah, no kidding. I was on the edge of my seat. The dark hero, though. I just knew he'd pull through. There'd been someone like him back then. Woody? Sorry, it's nothing. Huh? Anyway, what do you think they'll do next? Well, I have a couple of predictions. But the writers are always really good at keeping us on our toes. That's why Bravely Legends is so interesting. And I believe that's the one that, that woman that we meet that doesn't want to work. I think that's her manga? Her comic? Mr. Raphael. I'm in the middle of setting up my terminal for this afternoon's class. Ah, yes. This code of mine is simply exquisite. No simple painting could ever compare. In fact, I almost want to frame it on my wall. Not like code's anything to get worked up over. What does this guy even teach, anyway? I guess Mr. Othello must seem pretty strange at first, huh? He's actually our math teacher. Yep. Seems like a weirdo to me. There is much beauty to be found in the world of numbers. You should take care to remember that. This numerical progression. It's magnificent. Oh, beautiful. Math. So beautiful. Absolutely stunning. Gorgeous, darling. Music. Oh, you want to play the cello? Miss Leafa? I'm supposed to be holding a cello demonstration for this afternoon's lesson, but feeling a bit nervous. Oh, right. I heard you used to be a cellist in a famous orchestra, Miss Leafa. Wow. I'd definitely like to hear your demonstration, then. Yeah, it's not every day you get to hear a professional for free. Now you're really making me feel the pressure. Oh, well, I suppose it comes with the territory. As a former professional, the expectations held of me are very high. I'm worried I'll make a mistake. Well, there's no point in thinking about it now, I suppose. I just need to take extra sure my cello is tuned properly. Interesting. I would have liked it if they were like, yeah, I used to travel around with this cute young man. His name was Elliot. This must be the student council room. That's right. Would you like to pop your head in and say hi? This is where Ren works, right? Yeah, let's go for it.
Oh, hi, Agnes. I see you brought the exchange students with you.
You must be showing them around campus.
Sup, you two? You were in our class earlier, right?
Yep. My name's Odette, and this is Albert.
Boko went to music school and not fight God. Goat Craig. I mean, the thing is, he couldn't have. His dad wasn't gonna let him. So, we fought God anyways. That's why he's the goat. True. The big thing is he probably could have quit fighting gods, but he was pounding around. He was like, bro, ride or die, Reen. Ride or die. I will be the composer to your victory song. Ride or die. You know, Reen, you know what you need when you're fighting God? A fucking BGM. It's just like that fucking gif of the dude playing the piano, but it's on fire. Pookie is fighting God, so am I, right?
The two of us and Agnes are all part of the current student council.
Oof. Oh, so you're Ren's lackeys? Oof. You guys must have it rough.
Hey, I'm no one's lackey. Wait,
You know Ren?
Sure seems that way. I'm guessing she had a hand in their transfer here. Yeah, she put us in touch with the right people. Ren's the best. She's always got our backs when we're in a bind. Shame she's away. We'll need to swing by again when she's back so I can say hi. Oh, right. I think she'll be back next week, so you can come visit then if you'd like. Never knew she had connections to Remiferia, though. The plot thickens. Not actually Remiferia. Who's a better studio present, Lecter or Ren? I have to think Ren is. Because at least Ren is there and doesn't cause unneeded grief for her fellow council members, right? Like, both of them get shit done, right? Both of them ultimately do their job, kinda. But Ren, no, like, I mean, Lecter was amazing as a character. He was very fun. But he was there just on the roof. Yeah, it was great. He was fun. He served his purpose. But if I were to say who's a better president, Ren is. She is the better president. But maybe not as fun. No point in thinking too hard. I doubt those connections are out on the up and up. Anyway, the student council has been hard at work preparing for the festival. Oh, so you guys are the ones who got saddled with all the busy work. I don't think they're bearing the entire load, though. Seems like everyone's in a rush to meet the deadline. Well, Ren isn't working with much talent here. I mean, I would say Ren's pretty darn talented. She's also a doctor. Lecter student council as a whole clears this one. Lecter, I mean, Lecter student council consisted of Claudia, the glasses girl on the newspaper, the guy who was bumming around with Joshua, and then the girl that went to go be the secretary or whatever for the Prince of Remiferia. Ren's got Albert, man. I mean, yeah, I guess in terms of the council members, theirs is slightly better. Because, yeah, it's really just Ren and Anya's in terms of, like, big name characters. We're going to be the secretary or anything? Probably not, no. Little did we know, Albert somehow is planned to be one of the most important characters in the entire story. Just need to wait 3 more games. I guess Anya's is Epstein, not Jeffrey Descent. But she ain't no queen, nah. No, she is not. But neither is Claudia. She's only a princess right now. She's not queen yet. I don't think they're bearing the entire load yet. The middle of next month is creeping up on us fast. Some classes haven't even decided on what their theme's going to be. We've got budget allocations, PR stuff, mountains of supplies to look over. Ugh, feel a migraine coming on. Sorry, I know I haven't been pulling my weight lately, but I'll fix that soon. I promise. I haven't been pulling my weight, she says. Girl, don't think I didn't notice all the work you put in yesterday. The documentation you put together has helped us stay on track. Trust me, we're fine. Oh, right, I have a favor to ask. Could you take a look at the suggestion box for us? We haven't been able to get around to it ourselves. And hey, maybe Swin and Nadia can help out too. That kind of sounds like a pain, but I could be swayed if you hand over some free lunch vouchers. I don't think we have those. Oh, but Ren has some tea and cookies stashed away here. Okay, I'm on the case. I'm so sorry about her. She gets carried away with her wheeling and dealing. I can see that. Nadia's like, bro, where's the casino? Because I'm about to go gamble. Oh, yeah. Let me twist that knife. Let me pull that leg. Let me yank that chain. Because I'm getting something out of this deal. I ain't leaving with nothing. It is cool. I do. She ain't no sailing. Yeah, what's up, Odette? Like I said, we should be fine here for the moment. But would you mind taking a look at the suggestion box for us? Once you're done, maybe we can have some tea together. That'd be wonderful. Good look at the suggestion box. It is the not for SPGs. Yup. Overdue book retrieval. A number of library books have been kept past their due date recently. The student council will be willing to retrieve them for me. If so, I'll be waiting in the library. I can explain in detail there. Oh, yeah. Gonna shove a knife in some ice dude's chest. This must be the suggestion box. Collecting overdue books. So this is the kind of thing the student council helps out with. That's right. We try to resolve any issues that crop up in the student council daily lives at school, even the small ones. Of course, there's only so many problems we can deal with at once, but we try our best. You're so mature, Aggie. Okay, you've convinced me. I'll give it a shot. Besides, it kind of sounds like it could be fun. That's all it takes, huh? Well then, why don't we head over to the library to speak with Arya? I feel like the most unrealistic part is we're like in this kind of like tech now, right? Where we got Orbital and all that other stuff, Orb Mail and that. And yet they have a suggestion box, not just with like pen and paper, but it is a quill and ink, right? It's not even like a ballpoint pen. It is a quill and ink that they have to write their suggestions with. Like that is wild to me. Because, like, quill and ink has to be harder to write with than just a fucking pen. Frederica. First years, I don't think I've seen you around here before. Oh, I see. You're those short-term exchange students that transferred in today, correct? That's right. Hey. I'm sorry for disturbing you, Frederica. Whatever. It's not like there's a rule that says first years can't enter third-year classrooms, even though there should be. Right. Why do I get the feeling she's not thrilled about us being here? Probably because she isn't. Let's make a banana and split. Goddess, I'm ashamed to be a part of this generation. You people have no manners whatsoever. If you don't have any business with me, then kindly see yourselves out. Ah, okay. Interesting. So she's like almost like a rich girl or like quasi-noble. And it's like, ugh. Yeah, I've been raised with class, but none of these heathens have been. Also, this is a very nice library. Very big library. Probably smells fantastic in here. Oh, books. August Alden's biography. The boy August, antipathy for the established regime, meeting Sheena, a war of ideologies, public downfall, text. Oh, the supporter for the revolutionary, August, yeah. Arya, how's it going, girl? Look cute. Hello, Arya. Oh, hello, Agnes. Are you here to check out a book? I see you've brought some friends with you, too. I'm Nadia. And I'm Swin. They're our new short-term exchange students. I was just giving them a little tour of campus. Anyway, we checked the suggestion box along the way and read your letter. Would you mind telling us a little more about those overdue books? Oh, that. Well, if the student council is willing, I'll gladly take all the help I can get. The thing is, there are a few books I want to display during the school festival, but they still haven't been returned yet. All right, I remember you saying you wanted to set up a book display soon. Yes, I'm planning to set up a collection of books centered around Aramis and the Calvardian Revolution. Oh, so people can enjoy the festival and learn about history at the same time. It's a fairly big library, so I'm sure you'll have plenty of options. That's true. However, I was hoping I could ask you to look for 3 books in particular. Would you mind? Accept! Law. Imagine if this was somehow chaos. Understood. We'd be happy to collect them for you. Those are precious school resources, after all. It wouldn't be right to leave them unaccounted for. Yeah, gotta punish those rascals for not turning their books in on time. Who has them checked out, anyway? A second year named Donatello, and 2 first years named Julian and Chignon. You know, a great man once said, what you're missing today was not so yesterday. Oh, so wise. Sounds more like someone stating the obvious to me. I'm a little surprised to hear Julian's name come up, though. Oh yeah, he doesn't seem like the type to keep anything past the due date. Well, regardless, late is late. I'd really appreciate if you could go talk to the 3 of them for me. Of course, we'll take care of it. The Aramis Expedition Squad, Arc Ride Solutions Edition.
RSPG time!
Hell yeah. About overdue books. Where the fuck art thou, Julian? I'd like you to go talk to the 3 students with overdue books. Okay, here we go. Bam! Open that door. Open it with gusto. Okay, there's 1 on this level.
Man, I'm starving.
Ma'am! Hey, you. Hey, you, Donatello, what are you doing with that book?
1 sec.
You fucking ninja turtle. Hey, how's it going? It's going well, Ash. How about you? We finished chapter 2A. It was pretty cool. Sally making his own family, the piece of shit. We met Yorda, Shadow Girl. It was fine. Once again, did not get S-crafted by the bosses. All 3 of them. Very funny. But Lucrezia did S-craft them, so that was great. Not bad. Nice. Wow, I wasn't expecting a student council representative to come collecting overdue books. Bruh. I had every intention of returning it. It's just... Well, here you go. Sorry to get it back so late. Biography of Aramis Gainsbourg. This book is right up your alley, isn't it? You see, Dante is studying fine art at the moment. He even showed me one of his landscape paintings of Edith. You can really feel the essence of the sea through his work. He has a very lovely way of painting. I suppose it's a little uppity of me to comment on an upperclassman's work, though. Not at all. To be honest, it's actually pretty nice to hear someone compliment my art. I know it's the name of the school, but Aramis was some artist guy too, right? Yeah, I've been doing Act 3 and 2 boss fights. Won't say who, but they both escorted me on turn 2. Ash, I apparently have the devil's luck, don't you know? Wasn't he the school's first principal? I think I saw a bronze statue of him on campus. That's right. More importantly, however, he was also a leading figure in the Calvardian Revolution. He was considered quite unique, even amongst his contemporaries. I'm sure someone with sensibilities like his would stand out in any time period. Fucking Leo, yeah. Sounds like an interesting guy. Maybe I'll give that book a read myself. Actually, maybe... If you can tell me what the name of the S-Craft for Shadow Girl is, Yurta, maybe I got S-Crafted by her? It didn't really seem like it, though, in terms of, like, the flair of the move. Like, she used the thing called, like, the Hand of Sataniel, or Sataniel. I want to say Sataniel, but she pronounced it differently. She used that move, which didn't seem like it was an S-Craft, but maybe it was. Hard to tell, because it's not like it killed me, because I had shield on, because, of course. Give that book a read myself. Oh, hold on a second. I don't think that's S-Craft, but just give me a second. Okay. Hold on a sec. What's wrong? Sorry, I just realized I should have said something sooner. I messed up one of the pages. I wasn't thinking and ended up getting some ink on it. I tried to find a replacement as soon as I could, but it turns out that it's been out of print for a while now. That's why I've been holding off on returning it. I'm really sorry. I shouldn't have been doodling while I was reading. Is that all? Huh? I thought maybe you dumped a bunch of tea all over it or something. I'm assuming most of it's still legible, right? Yeah, you can still read it just fine. My pen only slipped and rubbed along the page a bit. Well, we'll go ahead and take it back as is for now. But if you're really that concerned, why not go talk to Aria about it? I'm sure she'll realize it was just a mistake. She knows the kind of person you are. You're right. I should go apologize to her. Thanks, Anyas. And thank you too as well. All right then. We'd better get going. We'll see you later, Donatello. Bring Mikey and Raph with you next time. They're cooler.
Is this who I think it is?
This is a statue of Aramis Gainsbourg. He's our school's founder and a prominent artist.
Wow, he looks handsome. Though not half as handsome as S, of course.
Why am I being compared to a statue of a middle-aged man?
Just like the part of my guy that lists each boss move and she doesn't have... Okay. So yeah, I guess I did not get S-crafted. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear, buddy. That's what we're talking about. Let's see if I can't go the entire game and not get S-crafted. That would be wild. Yes, cafeteria time. I knew you'd be excited about this part. There's a big cafeteria. Let's find ourselves a seat and have some lunch. You don't have to tell me twice. I'm gonna get one of everything. That's a lot of calories. You're gonna get... I can't hear you. But yeah, she was the most annoying one for me. Okay. See, I didn't get hit by the, ground move. Because I just used Van to draw aggro and then moved him out of it. So... everyone told me that it, turns whoever gets hit into, an orb that you have to attack to release. I can see how that would be annoying. But luckily, I did not need to experience said unfortunate situation. Also, you know what? Let's go to cooking. And at this point, I would say I can be confident that we are probably not going to need things to cure stat down or some small ailments. So we can at the very least drink the sodas. I might hold off on some of the sodas just because their effect might be really good. Yeah, and she's like, fuck that. I think she only used it once for me as well. She used her buff twice, but guess who I was using in my party? Fucking Shizuna. Oh, that was a CP one. Probably shouldn't use that. So it's just like, yep, immediately all cancel with a 20 CP move. Fucking gone. It was great. There we go, Curacao. Okay, that's 60 SP and that's 30 CP. We're not gonna waste those. 14 CP.
That was amazing.
Be fair, you're not using it, you're just being dumb, right? Because I mean, also like, come on, man, it's fucking,
Wow, this
fucking
is incredible.
Shizuna, man. You can't like not using Shizuna. What are you?
Wow, this is incredible.
Come on, look at her. Look at her. She's got ripped jeans, skin was showing. Hot night, wind was blowing. Where you think you're going, baby? Hey, I just met you. And this is crazy. Here's my number. Call me, baby. 100 just a sample. That can't even be all of them either. Cause yeah, we still got a while to go, man. There has to be so much fucking food in this game. My lord. Or I just haven't gotten a lot of the like sit down meal things yet.
Let me know if you need anything.
Amherst platter. Let's res up. We can eat that.
Please come back any.
Amherst platter. Fucking
tastes
munch
great.
on that, bro.
Time.
Yeah, what's going on, Elijah? Wood. And now that we got all that filled up, there. And that's the magician in the upright position. This means you'll soon cross paths with one you are destined to be with. And love is sure to blossom from there. Is he really doing tarot readings from his fucking Zypha? There's 161. Jesus. This is a very good result. Woohoo, I'm finally getting me a boyfriend. Thank you so much, Elijah. Sure thing, just remember this is all in good fun. It's Elijah, he's a third year. He made his own tarot card app, and apparently it's scarily accurate. You don't say. Consider my curiosity piqued. That explains the crowd, I suppose. Oh, are you here to have your fortunes told? I'm sorry, but all the lunchtime slots have been filled. You'll have to come back another day. Damn, he fucking slots. Is he taking payments? Is he running a hustle? A biz? Oh yeah, dude, look at that food. Looks delicious. I want to eat that food. Looks like he's eating a hamburger steak. Hamburger steak, pretty darn good, I will say. I had one at a family restaurant when I was in Japan. Yeah, pretty darn good. I mean, had it, I think I would still rather have just like a burger as a burger, but it's not the, it is something I would probably get again, if I were to ever go back. That and omurice. Omurice is fucking great. Also, portion size is massive for omurice because it's fucking rice and eggs. And I got chicken, so. Edmund, hamburger, steak, and a porterhouse? The cafeteria staff are really bringing their A game lately. Can't believe we get to eat such high-quality food at school, and for a fraction of the usual price. Dude, why are you... How is that lunch, bro? Like, that's so much food for a lunch. You're having a porterhouse steak for lunch, along with other stuff? Yes, sir, we really have a mate here. Tromp, tromp, gulp. That's Edmund from Class D. As you can see, he loves food. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at that food. In my mouth. Welcome, what can I get you? Hit me up with the tastiest thing on the menu, please. Funny girl, this one. In that case, I recommend either the A combo or the hamburger steak platter. They're our most popular selections. Additionally, you can add something from the sides menu. We also have 5 dessert items to choose from. I just died and went to food heaven. Hey, S, what should I get? Oh, my ears. Well, I can't blame him for being excited. Aramis' cafeteria is well known for its delicious foods. Why don't we take a look at the menu? This is the best bowl of stew I've had in my whole life. I feel like more restaurants need to have stew on their menus. Like, there are a lot that have soups, and around where I am, there are a lot that have chowders, because of course there's fucking chowder in Massachusetts. Fucking clam chowder! It's fucking Word was made for us. That or shrimp corn chowder, fucking delicious. Oh yeah. But like not enough stews, not enough beef stews just out and about on menus. I wouldn't eat that much at school if it tasted so bad. It didn't taste so bad. Right. Yeah. I have a very wide palate, I guess I would say, in terms of food. So like in school, I just ate a lot. Where it'd be like, oh yeah, like okay, I eat all my food, and then like if my friends didn't finish their food, I'd finish their food. And then if like it was like a Friday and I had like last lunch, because we'd have lunch split up into like 3 separate blocks, sometimes they would bring out like the food that like they cooked but they couldn't, like that didn't get served or whatever because there weren't like enough people to buy it or something, and then it was just free, so I get that and it'd be like, oh my god, because it's just like, yeah, this isn't great, but it's quantity. The best stew I've had in my whole life. It's a pretty standard dish, but the flavor is fantastic. This place's reputation is more than well deserved. I'm glad you like it. Like it? I love it! There's so many yummy looking foods to choose from, I don't even know where to begin. I didn't have to pay for my school food because half of the time I feel like I was still ripped out. I mean, it was also another thing where basically from middle school through the end of high school, my lunch consisted quite literally of a bottle of water and a singular sandwich that was usually like a roast beef sandwich or like a turkey breast sandwich or something, and that was it. The sandwich probably had cheese on it, on potato bread. Like no extra chips or no fruit with it or anything. Not for any other reason, but just it was because basically when I was really young, I say really young, there was like a slight scare where they're like, oh, you're little Bison, you might have a thyroid problem or whatever. And it was like, oh, my parents were like, oh, overreact, stop buying school food. Take lunch instead. That's healthier. And then proceed to have just a bottle of water and sandwich for basically the rest of my school life. So anytime I could get extra food, it was worth it for me. Because anytime I didn't, I would get home from school and I would just be famished, and I'd be like, hand in the potato chips. All that health that I'm saving by bringing my own sandwich, I am immediately demolishing by shoving potato chips in my mouth, or peanut butter, or M&Ms, or animal crackers, or party mix, because that's like some of the best chips, right? Like if someone says, hey, I'd rather get a bag of Doritos or would I rather get like a fucking bin of Party Mix? I'm taking Party Mix every single fucking time. Party Mix, Utz Party Mix, like the big ones with the purple top, fucking amazing, right? That's like the best Party Mix. It has like the best mix of the stuff. Same as always, to give their any food to even people I didn't know. You even have a snazzy ice cream shop just around the corner. Aramis rules! You love the food so much, why don't you just marry it? Mystery of the century. This is a little off topic, but I'm meaning to ask. Is it really okay for you to leave the office unattended? Ah, right. I guess Van did leave us in charge of it. I wouldn't worry. Requests aren't coming in as much, so I think we can grind them out after school and on the weekends. Yeah, we had so much free time we didn't know what to do with ourselves. Besides, we haven't had any luck finding clues about the fairy's whereabouts. You mean the fairy that was with the Crimson Grendel? Heard they showed up in the Blacklight District. Yeah. With the same voice actress as Lapis. She has something to do with what you're searching for, right? Yeah, that's as far as we've gotten, though. We've tried to find out more while we've been doing requests, but nothing's turned up yet. Sorry to hear that. That weird time leap thing hasn't happened since then either. At least, I don't think it has. Also, that's another thing that I'm so surprised about. After the prologue, both of Van's chapters have not involved the time rewind. Even though he has a Genesis on him and could activate it. Right? So it's almost giving this side story of like, oh yeah, Van's presence is the thing that saves people's lives. And when he isn't around, people die more often. The prologue just, it was an unlucky one. Okay, so high metabolism, so I didn't get super. See, I didn't have that luck. I only got smaller, because I can't even say I'm thin. I'm 5'6", 5'7" on a good day, but I'm like 170 something. I still got like a little bit of a belly, but my high used to be like 240. And I only lost weight once I moved out of my mom's house in 2021. And didn't have access to my mom's food, because she's the kind of person that just buys snacks to have ready to serve to guests. Like, she doesn't eat it. Honestly, my mom is the kind of person that's able to eat 3 M&Ms and be fine, be satisfied. And I'm like, what the fuck do you mean 3 M&Ms? 3 handfuls, maybe. Stuff having a super. Okay, that's good. Gotta stay healthy. And weird time limit hasn't happened since then either. At least I don't think it has. I'm thinking it only triggers when someone's life is in danger. I know it saved us several times over, but honestly, I don't want to go through anything like that ever again. Yeah, I'm glad the two of you are all safe. You are safe and all, but that whole thing worries me. That's where you're wrong. He has one, but he has a different one. I think he has the one that does something with the person's vitals. They say that each one does something different. But Anya's wasn't with Elaine, Swin, and Nadia when they died and it activated. And they didn't have Anya's. Anya's kept hers, right? Now but not like 400 pounds now. Right, because I thought the insinuation of this game was like, okay, originally all the Genesis did different things, and now at this point they have, for whatever reason, unlocked a new thing going on. I had the one that has time powers. God damn, they really need to. feel like they should have made the Genesis. She had the white one. Okay. Thing is, they should all have time powers. They're all fucking clocks. Just get the feeling there's something strange going on. Really hope Van's alright. The poor, lonely, and beautiful damsel awaits the arrival of her dashing knight. Oh, I bet I could turn this into a novel. It writes itself. What? The two lovers were rent asunder, but they will always be together in their hearts. Think I'm sitting on a gold mine here. I was about to say gold landmine. Like, man, I'm going based on what they say. But I mean, I'm not like, I don't know. I need to go farther in the game to see, because could be 100% right that maybe the one that Elaine, Nadia, and Swin had on their team was the one that Anya's had that did time things, I guess. But also the time thing, where time stopped to let Grendel happen and all that, that was through Genesis resonance, right? It was when there were Genesis nearby each other. I'm saying, wait, back up. Lovers? What are you even saying, Nadia? Alright, you can stop tormenting the poor girl now. Hurry up and finish your lunch. Three continued to enjoy their lunch, and after indulging in some desserts, they returned to exploring the campus. Okay. Kick open that door. Ooh, bikes? Bikes! Well, here's the parking lot. Courtyard is right over there. Shall we go take a look? Oh, I like the feel of this place. The vibe's definitely unique. Like it's somehow laid back and lively at the same time. Yo, B-ball over there, I see it. Well, this high school has seen a lot of history since its founding by Aramis Gainsborough. Learning spaces like these are said to foster one's personal creativity. Maybe that's the blue one that she carries around in the pouch. Maybe. That's my guess, at least. See, I didn't put to memory the visual differences between all the Genesis. You don't say. Maybe this would be what awakens S to the wonders of art. If I go down that road, it'll end up with us panhandling this on the side of it. Well, we can't have that. Then I'd have to be the one providing for you and spoiling you rotten, and on second thought, that's just my work. Not in a million years. I want to spoil you. To your right-hand side is the auditorium. Inside is the stage where we'll be holding events for the school festival. Hope we have a concert, a rock concert. Toa in the rock concert costume. Come on, please. On the left, we have the clubhouse, where each club gets their own room to use as they see fit. Over there is the basketball court, where PE classes are usually held. Teaching basketball in a suit? Now, if it rains, they'll move it to the auditorium. There's also a pool further down on the right, but it's currently closed up for the off-season. For how relatively small this campus is, they sure have a lot of amenities. Hey, Aggie, what's the most important amenity of all? What would that be? The best spot to play hooky without getting caught. I don't think we have one of those, sorry to say. What about the most important amenity of all? Okay, sorry. No joke? Well, that doesn't sound like a very healthy academic environment. Said no academic ever. Oh, there's the first bell. Already? But I want to have more fun. I've had more than enough fun. Anyway, we still have a little bit of time before class, but we should head back before long. Good idea. To advance the main story, it's like head back to class from the travel menu. Man, I can just hide on the roof or some shit. Never true. There really is no reason why she should ever be found.
Another statue. Yes, we have 2 statues of Aramis on campus.
Wow.
Not this way.
That leads off campus. It needs 2 statues. Guy's an attention whore. What's going on, Chignon? Oh, hello. What do you think of Aramis? Isn't it great? Honestly, I am kind of shocked at how big it is. Yeah, and everyone's so nice, too. Well, I'm glad you like it so far. Did we catch you in the middle of something? Oh, yes, but it's no big deal. The AV Club just needed to borrow some hardware for the student film we're making. Would you like us to help carry some of it? Don't worry, I should be fine. Anyway, you guys still have more of the school to see. I can always borrow someone else for help if I need it. A student film, huh? I wonder what that'll be like. Well, you'll just have to wait and see. Overdue book. Was it a cinematography book or something? Filming book? Oh no, I completely forgot. Here it is. It's a biography on General Atkinson. Started getting interested in him after I saw Gloria, Dawn of the Revolution. Gloria? It's a movie about the Calvardian Revolution that was in theaters last year. General Ulger Atkinson was a comrade of Sheena Dirk, the mother of the revolution. The general used to be an officer in the old Royal Army when he was young, right? Oh, so he was on the enemy's side, huh? He was an exceptional young commander. He had this incredibly sincere disposition and was said to be very skilled with the sword. However, he was born in the East, so he was actually only half white. He was even shunned within the military just because he wasn't born pure-blooded. Sure, they were just jealous of his accomplishments. Yeah, but the thing is, even though my situation's not exactly the same, I can kind of relate to him. Times may have changed, but racism is still a very real thing in Calvard. Since I've got Eastern blood in my veins, too, his story felt pretty relevant. Oh. Guess I got so wrapped up in thinking about it that I just lost track of time. I'm sorry you all had to come track me down. Imagine reading books like a nerd. Has trouble reading. I love reading books. They're fun. Recently read through all of the first Dune novel, which is a pretty big one. And when I go to the library tomorrow, I'll actually be getting the second one. Along with a whole bunch of light novels and manga that I have. Right? Yeah. Yeah, a couple right over there. Don't even worry about it. And if I ever find anyone talking bad about you, they can look forward to swallowing a mouthful of needles. Oh, you don't need to go that far for me, really. I can't promise everything will get better in the future, but I hope we can at least create plenty of good memories together. We got a lot of manga, but not much outside of that, although I have read some like American Style. Okay, interesting. And yes, and with me too. I've got a whole list of school stuff I want to try out. Now that we're classmates, we can hang out together all the time. That goes for you too, S. Yeah, I'd be up for that. I'm interested in hearing more about that movie you mentioned too. Thank you guys. With the school festival coming up, I'm sure we'll have more than enough time to hang out with each other. Yeah, but I mean, any reading's better than no reading, so manga and all that other stuff, it's worth it. It's just the very act of reading that's something that people should just do more often. Whether or not you're reading a medium that only really requires reading the dialogue, but as long as it is something to read, it's worth it. Very active following plots and whatnot. Think about potentially deeper themes and meanings. There's value. Do have trouble reading because of a mix of relaxing, being mad blind for reading stuff, reading novels and stuff like that. So, yeah. I get you. Miss Sonia. You mean the guy I've been set up with is your older brother? Yeah. Sorry, I wasn't sure when I should tell you. Guess we'll just have to call it off then. I do not want to involve work with my personal life. No, wait, please don't be like that. My brother likes you a lot, you know. Just give him a chance. Wait, what? Young elite working at the Department of Internal Affairs. Don't we have a 5-year age difference? Yo. Buzz off, small fry. Why don't you so much as touches anybody and I'll frickin' rip your limbs off. Aw, man. Is that where he knows me from? He must have seen me acting all unladylike. Seems like there's another pretty interesting story there. Sounds complicated. That's Sasha and Miss Sonia. She said something about being set up on a date? Ooh, spill that tea, girl! So, do you guys have anything planned yet? I can set something up for you if you'd like. Well, I guess... Hey, wait, I can't just allow a student to do that. Nah, dude, bro, you need to get with my teacher. That way I can get some good grades.
The pool building
Be a
is
real
just
one.
beyond here, this way, but it's closed during the winter.
Aw, damn.
So once it's warmer, I'll get to turn on the charm with a sexy swimsuit.
I doubt those would be school appropriate. Also, it's not like you'd have anything to show off.
Shut your pie hole, S.
Come on, it's not like Nadia's flat. She's got curves. Right? Like, I mean, she's not like Anya's or Judith or Shizuna, but I mean, like, she's not flat. James, how's it going, James? Everybody thinks it's all just fun and games. If I had been able to stop Ronald back then, things would have been different. Yeah, I need to quit thinking about all these stupid what-ifs. It's not like I can change the past. No, man, I'm bored as hell. Who's Ronald?
A basketball court?
All right.
Huh. Aramis sure does have a wide variety of extracurricular activities.
Our basketball team happens to be really strong this year. We're also famous for our fine arts club.
Yo, what's up? Hey, you guys interested in basketball? Want to play around with me? A one-on-one shouldn't be anything too strenuous. I am in the Flash Justice side of things, person. I mean, I have no personal preference. I like it all. The whole spectrum. From flat as justice to, you know, mega mommy milkers. That's weird. Just saying, right? Where it's like you got nothing to show off. It's like, no, Nadia. I feel like Nadia does. Just not as much as other people. Sounds like fun. Her basketball's part of the physical education curriculum here. Might be a good chance for us to get a feel for it. That's the spirit. Now you can even teach you some of the rules if you want. That sounds like a good idea. Fucking one-on-one, bro. Let's do this. You're gonna get fucking pwned by Nadia, bro. Okay, still not like hard. Don't get me the wrong side. Don't get me wrong. The side is nice at times. So I also had to pick a side. It would be that side.
Okay, let's begin.
Yeah, bitch. You can't steal from me. You can't steal from me. You can't steal from me. Oh, you fuck. Eh.
Damn it!
Not today.
Why didn't I get a point? Ah, fuck. Like, why is the score not going up? Like, I got some in.
Damn it! Take that!
Not today.
Wait, you can dodge?
Not today.
How does that work?
Take that!
Wait. What? Where's my win 2 sets at the end of that one? Yeah. Yeah.
What?
What the fuck do you mean? What was that block? Yeah, it's not going up. What the fuck? Okay, I'm gonna put a marker there. Might need to like highlight that, or actually, you know what? I'll actually clip that to maybe send. I somehow the only other one was a text one when scientist lady was talking to the group when we right before we did like the boss fight and stole the data. There was like a voice line where like it just said "oh," and then the rest of the voice line was there, but none of the text showed up. That was the only other one. Yeah, that was just a fucking. I wasn't getting points.
Okay, let's
I wonder,
begin.
is it a Nadia specific thing? Yeah, it might be Nadia specific. What the fuck? Okay. So I exited out entirely. Let's go back in. Play 1-on-1.
Okay, let's begin.
Okay. Now, if it still happens, this means it is Nadia specific. Okay, no. Okay, that was just weird. It was like that phase. Okay, better.
Take that. Take that.
Bitch.
Not today. Yay us!
Wonder what yeah, I have no idea. Just bait out a jump and then.
What?
Oop. Good. 4.
Take that. Damn it.
There we go. You just kind of mash square. Because if they don't have enough time, they're not going to hit the shot. And if they take a moment to dribble, then they lose. You'd be as good. How about that? Got half a mind to recruit you, but hey, time and place. Anyway, here's your prize. Power tablet. Are you sure we can have this? Yeah, that's right. That right there is proof you pulled out a win against our club. If you're a drop by game if the mood strikes, then we can sign you up for the team. Sounds like a plan. Oh, you sly dog. You almost got me there. Joining a club isn't something I ever considered, but I guess it's just a normal part of student life. It would probably be unfair for any of our team to join an athletic club. Like, let's be real here. I don't think it would be something that you could argue is sportsman-like, given their physical prowess in the martial arts. And the only thing is, you start on a frame where probably could have in the code that was there to give you a point. Yeah. There we go. Okay, if I go into Market Garden, can I use Shizuna? That's additional members added to the Market Garden incursion team. Van's crew then connected to the same session for a face-to-face meetup in digital reality. Step back to reality. Yes!
Wow, so this is virtual reality. It's a lot more picturesque than I was imagining. Couple that with all the tough-as-nails monsters they copied over, and I might just make it my new stomping ground.
We mean you only have 2 highly trained assassins that have God knows how many years of experience. At least 10.
It's hard to say how much of my killer swordplay this place can handle. But I'm ready for some fun if you guys are.
I ain't looking to burst your bubble, but maybe try to rein yourself in a bit, okay? One wrong move and you're liable to crash the whole damn system. Don't worry, I'll behave. We just need to clear one floor at a time until we find whoever hijacked the place. The Divine Blade of Silver. There's no shortage of rumors about her. Yeah, she hasn't left my active team since I got her. None of them do her sheer presence impersonate justice. Yeah, I can't even put a number to how strong she is. Crossing her might be the last thing you ever do. Oh, come on, loosen up over there. I'm just still get to meet the main characters of those books everyone raves over. Once I heard they doubled as a wanted notice, I knew I had to give them a try. Made for a pretty good read. You're talking about 3 and 9, right? I've read it myself, as it happens. As I recall, the publisher was only being used as a middleman, so they didn't run into any legal issues. Even now, they're still putting out reprints. We saw them on sale in Crossbill, too. Just how wide is the market for this series? Seriously, if we don't start seeing royalty checks in the mail, they're gonna hear from my attorney. You're just as funny on page as you are in person. Anyway, looks like we'll be partnering up for the time being. Fate must have brought us together for some reason or another. Can't wait to see where it leads. For sure. Good to have you aboard. Shizuna can be added. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear and see. Okay, excuse me while I just do this. Yeah, because you guys are all level 30-somethings. So, yeah, you can get in. You can get in. I do like that party. That's a pretty good party. And then, actually, main menu. Just gotta go back to the pick rail attire, because why wouldn't I? So you're saying, how much of my killer sword stack can handle this situation? She probably is only partly joking. I wouldn't be surprised she could break. Yeah. Like, if I just go super hard. Yes. So, now, with Mr. Cube analysis.
Looks like you've gathered
Because
some tokens, huh?
basically, I wanted to wait until, I had Shizuna before doing this. That way I could get Shizuna items and skill stones. Whereas pretty much Van, Rosette, Shizuna, so at least the whole time. That's a pretty good one. Very physical, but not a bad one. Okay, can I get some lucky? Come on, boost them, please. There we go. One more. Okay. And the analysis mode. Got a good amount of fire. That's what we want. Okay. Craft enhancements. You know, F it. Let's just get your bullet max.
Let's go.
Rosette. We're just gonna keep max your cobalt curtain.
Power and efficiency increase.
Oh yeah. Zero Gleam, all those. Removes buffs, that's pretty good, but I'm gonna go with Zero Gleam because S-Craft is gonna be useful.
Upgrade complete.
That accuracy, we're gonna want, I think, Flaming Prayer. Yeah, because that'll probably be her most used regular move. Yeah, because who needs to worry about target being weak to ours when everyone on your team is like 182 Abrams tank going 200 miles an hour in India? I mean, true. Go big or go home, right?
This is all the result of Master's instruction.
Pitches and stitches.
Will this also make it look cuter?
Still waiting on those, but we can at least do one of those. Niflheim.
Nothing worse than wasted potential.
You got 2, Innocent Heal, max that. Okay, we still need to wait for 5. Okay, we'll do that.
It's better than ever.
Good. Very much a brute force. But I mean, it's the game does not disencourage it, is the thing. Like, a lot of Trails games are like, oh yeah, just go big.
Polish it up.
Like Agate's literally in the first game. Hit big. Here is skill to S-Craft. Hit big, please. Surprised they didn't give us a new floor, though. Yeah. You know, let's
Want a place to chill? Then
see,
look
please
no
supply.
now
Let's do.
and there. Mwah!
Yeah. Let's do quick this, get its 50 down, destroy objects. That's fine.
Leave this to me.
Look sharp, people.
Okay, so
An enemy mob. You want to clear him out? Careful! That thing looks mean!
Yeah, I specifically just go for these ones because they're the ones that I want to break anyway.
Gauge level maximum.
Breakable. U-Material Plus. I do the same.
I'll cover you.
Bitch, see, it's unfair that... It is unfair that those are there. Also, 10,000 with those Vit droplets. Quick art damage, only a few more. Fell on the field, some more of those. There we go.
All in a day's work.
Go around, get some more of them. Just because they're dropping like 50, they're dropping like 60. So I mean, you only need to get a few of them. Stasis skill stone.
Looks like a chest.
Come forth! You one more! Get down! Let's make the first move!
There we go.
Finished. Let's hurry on ahead. Be careful! That thing looks mean!
There's a ton of them.
Judith.
Should we get to work?
I'll cover you. You got a charge attack ready.
One more!
Still got more. Flinch if we act now. We can win. Flinch.
Accurate. Okay. Good. Easy enough. Disarm, destroy. Gonna go for destroy.
There's more to this place.
Yep.
An enemy mob. You want to clear him out?
This will make for a good warm-up.
You got a charge attack ready.
Slicing down. There's more remain. More remain. Still got more. Be careful. Really?
There you go. 6 breakable. Come on. Burning verse. I'll take break 2.
Yep. This looks like the end of that section.
Okay. Just running around. Also, 5 more times, and almost at the 100 mark.
Goodies for the taking.
Yeah, I just want to go for the small ones, really. Go. Hell out of here. Okay. Quick art damage, Zodiac sign. Nice. Targeted circle L. It's a support one, crit up. Okay, any other ones? Okay, so we got enemies on field, which is fine. Shard skill, 2,000 enemies total, which is fine. Okay, ambushes, but that's not like a necessarily unique one. SCLM supports. Yeah, to be honest, I think skipping going is just because I know that they get skill stones, but you need 30 for each cap, getting only one. Not so useful. I'd rather skip and go for completing the floor. Yeah, I get that.
Oh, goodies for the taking. There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Be careful.
I'm doing it anyway, so it's not that big of a deal.
Looks like a chest.
Also, because it might give me the orbs to
I suggest physical attacks for now.
specify what kind of Sepith I want to get more of, which can be generally useful.
Treasure chest.
Okay. So now I don't need to use the art thing anymore, so that's helpful. Okay, this is slay monsters. Fire is the lower one.
Looks like
medium
it keeps going
sized
from here.
Okay, it's open. It'll be small,
Oh.
but
Goodies for the taking.
whatever.
Looks like the gang's all here.
Brace yourself.
Need to get you.
Use a sharp to get the upper hand.
Now we're talking.
Yeah, do that.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Good. Oh, we didn't. We need more EX chains. Okay. But that was one S-craft, so that's good. Still need field kills. S-craft pop, that'll be good. And we need more support chains. So can't forget about those.
Impressive swordsmanship, Mr.
Stage fully replenished.
Okay, wind orb. Okay, you're big.
Careful.
You guys
That's
are
above
medium.
an A-level threat.
I suggest physical attacks for now.
Let's get to work.
Retreat and engaging sharp strike.
Okay,
Activating skill.
good.
Give them your all.
Let's see
we're
on
talking.
chain.
Engaging skill.
Good.
Fairy.
Have some more.
3 medium-sized. We'll take another break too. Actually, was that attack 2 at the top? Oh, whatever. It's fine.
Physical attacks recommended.
Watch it. That one's big.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Excuse me.
Treasure located.
That. Also, getting the chest doesn't take that much time.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Let's go. It's not.
Because I do still need to get
We act now.
kills on the field. The 600. Which isn't too bad. As long as you focus on the small ones. Oop, didn't mean to do that. Okay.
This feels pretty great.
Knew it'd go just fine. Looks like the gang's all here.
Let's get to work.
You got a charge attack ready.
Blink. Now let's take the first one. We've got the upper hand.
That.
Engaging skill.
Your neck.
There we go. Okay. Disarm or slay. Gonna go with disarm.
Impressive swordsmanship, Miss
This place
Misaruki.
goes on and on and on.
Boost gauge level maximum.
I can't do that.
You got a charge attack ready.
Blink. Blink. Now is the time. We've got the upper
Okay,
hand.
do that.
Engaging skill.
Here goes.
All in a day's work.
I can't lose to you, Shizuna.
Physical attacks advised.
There's a ton of them. Should we get to work?
Okay.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
I'll take
Here
them.
I go.
Oh,
Time to let loose.
goodies for the taking.
You got a charge attack ready.
There we go. So many of them. Might as well just get the.
Still got more. You up. Blink if we act. We've got the upper hand.
Good.
We can win.
Engaging skill.
Hit you with that. Nice.
Here goes. All in a day's work.
Impressive swordsmanship.
Looks like a
Miss
chest.
Michiruki.
Go.
Treasure located.
Yeah, when there's small enemies like that and they're all in big groups, there's no reason not to take the free.
Be careful.
Take the free big thing. Or
Wait, leave this to me.
AoE.
Let's get to work.
You've got a charge attack ready.
Cut you up.
Still want more.
Cut you up.
They're down. More remain.
Cut you up.
They're down.
Do we take our time here?
More remain.
Here goes.
Okay. You can
Hostilities ended.
be left.
Gathering data.
Here
Physical
goes.
attacks advised.
They're stuck. All right.
More remain. Blink. More remain.
You're down. This is the perfect time for shards. Engaging skill.
Nice.
How on the scene?
This feels pretty great.
Hey, leave some for the rest of us, Shizuna.
Okay. We are working through burn. We don't have any burn yet. Was 80. I mean, even if I have burn, I'm probably not gonna.
All
I
right.
can just
That's
buy it if I
another
want it.
area down.
So it's not a big deal. Does feel like the further in you go, the more frequent the
Leave
those
this to me.
Let's go. Cut you up. They're
like the ones that drop shards feel more frequent than the other.
Let's finish the job. One more.
Victory's in reach there.
Crystals, yeah, feels like those are more frequent. There we looking. Doing pretty good with that. Doing pretty good with that. Okay. 50 some odd more. We going in? Yeah, we going in. Not bad. Bear the nightmare.
Guardian. Please be careful.
To get the upper hand.
I suggest we strike now.
Okay, let's.
Time to go all out.
Actually, you do big AoE, don't you?
I like where this is headed.
Yeah. So
Here we go.
let's do this.
I suggest we strike now.
I like where this is headed.
I'll let you
I've got a run of a floor that only has a few curses.
Time to go all out.
Okay.
I like where this is headed.
Okay.
Accessing. Miss Mizurugi.
Time to go all out.
I suggest we strike now.
Engaging skill.
Gonna do this.
Let's go.
Engaging
This.
skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Perfect chance.
Okay.
Certain arts seem to work
I like where this is headed.
I suggest we strike now.
Martian arrow. Your B.
Certain arts seem to work better.
Gonna do that.
Activating skill.
Nice. Hell resurrection.
That. Time to go all out.
I suggest we strike now.
I like where this is headed.
Take this.
Here's my chance.
Okay.
Time to go all out.
I like where this is headed.
Initiating drive.
I suggest we
arts seem to work better.
I like where this is headed.
Yeah, you do that.
Now we're talking. Time to put engaging skill.
Hit you with that. I'll cancel. So your Cataract Wave hits really nice and hard. Ivy Frost. Hell yeah. Okay, this is his last turn. Wait, why can't he? There we go. Okay.
Time to go all out.
Okay. 30, so
I like where this is headed. I suggest we strike now.
there we go. Bam. Good. Easy enough. Yeah, having someone with all cancels is really useful. Those reach level 3, and then a different thing reach level 3. Let's clear phase 3. Good. She's in a skill stone times 2. Shard token. Yeah, getting 3,000 just for clearing it. Probably faster than going and collecting. But even then, clearing it's still fine. Okay, craft enhancement. Now that we... Oh, wait. Need to do that to get the 15. Craft enhancement. Get that, and that, and that. And that. Okay, so... Yeah, and then I'll get... Silverwind. Yeah, get that one.
Stronger now.
Just need 2 more. Hopefully I can get that through.
Let's give it some more firepower. Upgrade complete.
You're still working with that. They give someone with a all cancel very early. Too bad he's only meh compared to. I mean, yes, they do give you Renee. I mean, he's not bad. He's just definitely much more of a support guy that has all cancel, right? Like, I don't use him for his attacks. You use him for Arc Dominator and Dualizer. Like, those are his moves. And frankly, that's the way you probably should use him, because they are also his cheapest moves. He's not bad, just everyone is better. Yeah. Okay, with that said, main menu. What one do I have the least of right now? Mirage is my weak link of my element types. So, let's get in here, use a support, Mirage, begin analysis. Nice. That was a good one as well. More so than I guess she's in who's just better at. Yeah. She hits hard and has the same effects. Although I don't think she has a move that does impede, but you can just put impede quartz on and it works just as well. Okay. Good. And all of her crafts I'm sure have. True. Like, yeah, which means you don't need to put accuracy quartz on her so long as you're not doing regular attacks. Ooh, good. Nice. Okay, we're gonna go down to 5,000 S tokens, and that'll be it. Okay, that's good enough. Any more and it'll be under. Still put them on for the crit. Yeah.
I think I deserve a thank you.
Yes, okay, so Mirage is now up there, which is good. Turn to analysis. Do that.
Want a place
also
to chill?
Over here, item shop, repair data. Anya's jersey. She's in a towel. Oh, she's in it doesn't have any hair colors? Damn.
Appreciate your business.
Let
Let me know if you
equipment.
need anything, okay?
That would be pretty big jump. Those would be decent jumps, but there might be better stuff just out in the world. Yeah. I'll buy better armor for everyone next chapter.
Appreciate your business.
wait. We want to
We've
go to
got the
ordnance
good
settings,
stuff.
right? Ooh, new driver. Nice. Saint Air, Refreshing Mobius, or Refreshing Veil, Lost Mobius, Aura Breath, Celestial Archive. Okay, that's not bad. Plugin, any new plugins? No new plugins. Custom. Okay, we're looking to, I think, yeah, you're fully kitted out. You're fully kitted out. So I would want to open you. You're done. You're all the way up to your final row, so you're kind of good. You're still a caster who doesn't have your third filled out, and you aren't even close to having your third filled out, so we'll do that. And then in terms of priority for third, we'll say that Shizuna's probably priority and go from her bottom up. That way she needs less, so she is almost done. Plug-in of the art that gave CPU jam, right? Okay, so that is pretty good. Used a whole bunch of our Sabbath that we just got, but hey, that's kind of the point, isn't it?
Thanks a bundle.
And CPU supply.
Now
Let's do that.
and there.
Log out. Good. And no new things. We can get those later. Enemies on the field, that's easy enough. Enemies slain in general, that's easy enough. Ambushes is what it is. Triple tactical bonus. I'm gonna need to like look up the tactical bonuses and find a fight to do it with. Because that's the only way that I think I was able to get triple and any of the other ones.
You will not believe what my upperclassmen told me.
See, I wish the little crystal showed up on
That's just a rumor, right?
wait a second. Showed up on the here we go. On the mini map. Yeah. Sorry, when I'm trying to focus on finding the things. Like, it's nice that they show up through walls. That is a benefit. But it is unfortunate that's like, well, the look doesn't happen for too long. Like, it's not very long lasting, so you have to constantly be pressing it, which kind of sucks. And then you have to like try to remember where everything was. Go. It's the Jeopardy thing.
Graduation's just around the corner.
Dude, bittersweet memories there. I remember graduations. It's been years since I graduated from anything. Thinking about it that way, it's like, oh yeah, the last thing I graduated from was fucking college. I've been out of college for longer than I was in college. Which is wild saying it out loud. There we go. Any other? Not that I can see. Okay. So where are we going? Wrap up your lunchtime investigation. Oh, Albert just... Oh, wait, what the fuck? Wait, where the fuck is this kid?
Ladder initiated.
Well, yeah, I remember seeing the kid somewhere. Wait, 'cause-
Ladder initiated.
where? I don't think they have college in Zemira yet. They have like science institutes, but yeah, I don't know if they have colleges. Yeah, that feels like graduate high school in 2019. I don't miss whatsoever else. Okay. Can I just not do the rest of this quest right now? Because it's not showing up on the map. The person I was looking for... Am I allowed to leave?
It has to be a crime
I
for them
can.
to lock us indoors when the weather's so nice. I say we ditch
Neat.
school.
I have a better idea. How about we not cut class on our first day of school?
That would be for the best. Besides, you'd need special permission to go off campus during school hours.
Absolutely. Oh, okay, so that's what that was. Absolutely. I want to go to my graduate. I can stay home, play video games, all that. I mean, I had to go to mine. They're like, yeah, gotta go. And I was like, okay. Well, good thing there's only like 90-something of us, so it's gonna be quick. Talk, Julian. How's it going, man? Is there anything you like to do on your days off, Julian? Do you have any favorite foods? Why don't we all have lunch together sometime? Looks like Julian's as popular as ever. I think I've seen him around town before. He's an exchange student from the Empire, right? Yeah, from Thor's Military Academy's current Class 7. Not only is he handsome and well-read, but he's skilled in martial arts, too. It's no wonder he's so popular. Hope S doesn't start attracting those leeches. What do I even say? I give up. If only Lyle were here. What's up? What's up, Julian? You're right, I did borrow that book. But you're saying it still hasn't been returned? Ugh, he swore he would get it in by its due date. You mean you gave it to someone else? No, well, I mean, I guess that's technically accurate, but... You see, I checked out a biography on Sheena Dirk, but then my friend said he needed to use it for something in one of his classes. I know I shouldn't have let someone else borrow a book I'm responsible for, and I did try to refuse him at first. It's just that he was so flustered. He said he was desperate for it. I mean, he even promised to return it for me. Sounds like he didn't leave you with much choice. That's normal, though. Friends borrow stuff from each other all the time. I mean, at least I think they do. Well, I did go to my graduation rehearsal, and I fell asleep, and the teacher got mad, and when you keep sleeping, you won't be able to walk. Well, joke's on you, I didn't want to anyways, plus my name was already said that. It was more than fucking 3 hours. Yeah. By any chance, does this friend of yours happen to be Lyle? I guess there's no hiding it from you, huh, Onias? We'll go ask him about it, then. Lyle tends to be pretty forgetful, so I'm sure he didn't mean any harm. I guess you're right. Sorry for all the trouble, but if you could go and check out on him, I'd really appreciate it.
Beep, beep.
Alright, time to blow this popsicle stand. Oh, no, you don't. Time to get the hell out of here. I think it was...
Let's head out.
That was in the courtyard? Well, I guess not. The school is technically considered in the Albra district because it's just part of the map. So I had to go to my mom's workplace at the time since we live far, and I fell asleep there and blew them. Fall asleep everywhere.
Do you have a moment?
Yeah, what's up, Lyle? Oh crap! I totally forgot. I beat you, bro. Sorry, totally slipped my mind. This is the one you're looking for, right? The biography of Sheena Dirk? Yes, this should be the one. Julian said you needed it for help with something in your history class? Yeah, I've been really falling behind lately. It's just that it takes me so much longer to read than everyone else. I'm impressed that you're so diligent about catching up. Well, that's me. The picture of diligence. Anyway, yeah, it was mostly my fault. Just seeing how hard Julian was working made me think, man, I gotta stay harder too. Plus, it's always nice to learn something new, don't you think? But I guess none of it will really matter in the end, so I'm planning to go back home after I graduate, I'll give my mom a little break. Oh, that's so sweet, Lyle. Wait, hold on. Are you into me? Yeesh, you're doing pretty good there until you face planted on the landing. Anyway, maybe try not to cause Julian any more headaches, okay? Yeah, you're right. I feel really bad about putting him out like that. I'll have to apologize to him later. We'll make sure the book gets returned. See you later, Lyle. That should be all 3 books. Let's head back to Arya. You are punching way above your weight class if you think Anya's would be into you. Way, way, way above the weight class, bud.
That's just
Know your place, god damn it. Like I stay up all night playing games since I did manga. You collected the books you asked for, Arya. And just handed the 3 titles to Arya. Yes, this looks like all of them. That was quick. Thanks for the help. Well, I did have 2 extra sets of hands. Was there anything else you needed? If he wasn't, someone else. Exactly. Well, sounds like you got some more tests for us. Lay it on me. Well, if you insist. Suppose there was one other thing I wanted to ask about. It's not an overdue book, though. Actually, it's a script. It was for a play that was put on during the school festival 8 years ago. A script? 8 years ago? Isn't that when... Was it originally kept in the library? No, there's no record of it all in our indexes. My understanding is that the play was based on the Calvardian Revolution. However, from the rumors I've heard, it was a little controversial. I assume the decision was made to keep it out of the library because they didn't want students to have access to it. A controversial play, huh? Tell me more. Christ, who's gonna die first? That's fucking hilarious. I would read that book. It covered the 4 main figures of the revolution: Sheena, Ulgar, Aramis, and August. The goal was to depict their time before and after the revolution, based on historical evidence. Well, some historical evidence anyway. In reality, it was a parody, adding in new alternative interpretations of the characters. Sheena was basically portrayed as an airhead, and Ulgar Atkinson was so hot-blooded you might as well have called him sweltering. That sounds super fun. Yes, a lot of people actually gave it rave reviews for how entertaining it was, but at the same time, there were also many who didn't approve of it. It must have brought about a lot of debate. I can see why the school would want it stored somewhere else. But in spite of all that, I'd like to put the script on display. All creators have the right to freedom of expression. Prohibiting access to it would be inexcusable. Plus, this is 8 years ago we're talking about. Anyone with strong opinions about it doesn't even attend Aramis anymore. Hear, hear, I want to read it too. I guess that only leaves the question of where to start looking. I think it might be a good idea to check the student council office. Oh, really? What makes you say that? But that was an inside joke on the... I really hope so. Although why it's in English, I'm curious, unless they specifically translated it. For like the translate, yeah. Like if it was a translation joke, then 100% like inside joke. Really? What makes you say that? Well, all the documentation for past school events is kept in there. I just figured it might be stored with the rest. I see. I guess you really were the right girl for the job. Please bring it by if you happen to find it. Sorry for the extra trouble, but I really do appreciate you doing all this. Do you know something about that play, Anyas? It almost seemed like you knew more than you were letting on back there. Ah. That felt good. That was a really good itch. I noticed that too. Maybe you've actually seen it before? There's no hiding anything from you two, is there? Not that I actually have anything to hide, mind you. Fair, could have been an inside joke. In fact, I'm a translation team to keep it for that. I mean, it would be an interesting thing if they had an inside joke that was Christ, who's going to die first? In Japanese. Last year, the student council sat down and watched footage of several previous school festivals. The play Arya was talking about was included in that footage. The ones who organized it were part of the past student council. In this case, Mr. Kincaid, Elaine, and Van. Ah, that sounds like something they would do. Oh, now I get it. It makes a lot more sense knowing Van was involved. Yeah, it's not exactly known for coloring inside the lines. Anyway, that's why I'm almost certain the script is in the student council office. Let's try looking for it with shard search so that we don't disturb Odette and Albert. Got it. Yeah, let's get to it. Gotta love shard search. Shard search solves all the problems. Do you have a problem? Shard search. No reaction. Maybe we're looking in the wrong place. Let's step outside for a moment. Is it possible someone threw it out? I'm sure none of our current members did, at least. I bet if Ren stumbled onto it, she'd put it somewhere for extra safekeeping. I think maybe they'd moved it to some super secret archive. This current student council doesn't seem to have any clue of his whereabouts. We could ask some of the older members. In that case, why don't we ask Frederica? Oh, right, the self-important third year we saw in that classroom a while ago. Interesting. I wonder if we didn't talk to her randomly, would he have said that? You know how much devs can hate each other in a friendly way, making it work on stuff from other parts of this. True. Yeah, I'm just curious as to like how much of the translation, if it is a translation or whatever, would have gone into it. Like, would they have used Christ? Because most people aren't Christians in Japan. Like, I don't think they would be saying Christ who's gonna die first. So like, okay, now I want to go and play like see the Japanese version. A bit harsh, don't you think, Guess? Considering she was our last student council president, it's possible she might know something. Sounds like a good idea to me. Let's go ask her. Okay. About the script. Yeah. Yeah, what's up, girl?
One sec.
Tell me what you know. How should I know? And even if I did, what makes you think I'd tell one of Ren's crew? Sure is friendly. Ren's crew, huh? You're right. How silly of me. It was 8 years ago, after all. To be fair, it could be something else in Japan, but they figured it wouldn't work well in English, so they went with that. So, which is what I would think. I really want to know. Of course I'm right. It's not like I was their homeroom teacher or something. Oh, Van's homeroom teacher. Man, figured you would have forgotten all about me already. Nice seeing you, Mr. Powell. Forgotten? Impossible. You don't just forget students, especially as you, Van. I am glad that, despite everything, you seem to be doing well. Guess we should try somewhere else. Thanks for the help. Come on, Aggie. Let's go. Huh? Oh, yes, of course. Sorry for the bother, Frederica. Just what are those three up to anyway? Frederica, there's no need to be a bitch. We get it. You don't like that Ren is the student council president or something. But no need to take it out on us, alright? It's not our fault. Oh, what's up, Mr. Powell? What's going on, dude? Dude, what's going on?
One sec.
How about that script, bro? That sure takes me back. Heck, I remember it like it was yesterday. And the others really put their all into that festival. Not just the planning either, but all the prep work for the performance too. They'd head straight to the student council room after class, and boy did they ever have their hands full. They only finished the day of the festival. Seemed like a pretty big workload, but I'm sure they were having a ball the whole way through. So that's what they were like. Boy, about the script. Unfortunately, I don't know where it is either. I recall hearing some negative feedback on the performance, but I didn't think it would affect how the school decided to store their script. Can't forget you, Van. Thanks? Especially how many times you almost destroy the building. God, trouble always follows you around. Fuck you do that. Why don't you try asking Miss Matilda, the school nurse? She's been with the school longer than I have, after all, and I'm pretty sure she was an advisor to the student council at the time. Oh, maybe she can point us in the right direction. We are just going everywhere. Thank you so much, Mr. Powell. Good luck with your search. Really kind of suggesting that you were supposed to kind of go up first to the student council and then start exploring everywhere, because they're really taking you everywhere for this quest. But who would start at the top and go down? We're not cleaning.
One sec.
Oh my, that certainly does bring back memories. Could you wait just a moment, actually? I believe it was on this shelf. Yes, here it is. This must be it. The story of the Calvardian Revolution. Sounds like a B-grade knockoff. It's got Van's name on it, though. Did he write this? Oh, what fun times those were. The three running the festival that year were such close friends, too. They used to claim Kincaid was the most extraordinary president the student council had seen since its inception. Elaine was the first vice president at the time as well. And to say she was taken aback by the script would be putting it lightly. Better start singing some Johnny Cash, because man, we've been ever. In the end, she agreed to play the main role of Sheena. I must say, she inhabited the character wonderfully. I mean, to think Van would write the character as such an airhead, though. Seems like he was taking jabs at everybody. He also took on the majority of the backstage work as well, though I'll admit I hadn't thought of him to be the responsible type. Since he was in charge of general affairs, he decided to take the initiative by writing and producing the script. That really does sound like Van. But as you've already gathered, the content was a bit controversial, so the school elected not to store it in the library. That's why I've kept it here instead. I'd say we take a peek. What? Right now? Under normal circumstances, I suggest we do it later, but honestly, I'm kind of curious too. Swin. Oh, there's no need to worry, I don't mind. In fact, it gladdens the heart to know someone's interested in reading it again. I never thought I'd see the day. Oh, and please give Arya my regards. Well, if she said it's okay, then. Wow, look at all these notes. Even wrote out all the stage directions. You fools dare to defile my sanctuary, and the time has come to expose my master plan. Wait, what's with these lines? Is this supposed to be August? Oh, fiddlesticks, I've gone and lost my revolutionary flag again. Hey, Ulger, have you seen my flag around anywhere? Wow, they weren't kidding about Sheena being an airhead. Let's get some pyrotechnics in this scene. Reminder to ask Renee about it later. Look up at the audience on this line, Laney. Give us some real puppy dog eyes. Aw, the emotions of being like, oh, that's a van that she never knew. After taking the time to look it over, the three left the nurse's office and took the script back to Arya.
3 cheers for us!
Really? They're not gonna get it. Not gonna get any words from Arya? Yay, law. Whomp. That's what we're talking about. We got that law. Anything new to say? Thank you again. Should be able to set up my display like I initially planned. Still, the festival's a way off, so I went ahead and put the books you returned back on the shelf. Read those 3 biographies and the script at your leisure. Actually, can I? Is that a thing that I can do? Can I read the script? Ooh. Ulger Atkinson's biography. Miss Gainsborough biography. Dirk biography. I want to read the play. Where's the play? Give me the play. The play. The play. Where's the play? That's Ulger Atkinson. Are you lying to me, Arya? Is there no play here? I wanted to read all... no, that's Sheena Dirk. Arya? You lying bitch. There's no play. Unless it's here? Oh, maybe that's where it is? Story, okay. Yeah, there it is. Sheena Dirk, a somewhat airheaded goody two-shoes. General Atkinson, so hot-blooded he's practically on fire. Advocate of where there's a will, there's a way. Aramis, the artist, has no confidence in his technique. Subservient. August, the philosopher, habitually says, I'm just getting warmed up. Tends to be withdrawn. Text omitted. Ah, damn it. I wanted to read the full thing. Son of a bitch. Okay. So, with that, it's almost 10 o'clock, so we are going to call it here. Let's see what the title card has. Aw, it takes him by the arm. How nice. Yo, Ren? But yeah, so I will be back tomorrow for some more Trails Through Daybreak 2. Hopefully it'll be a longer stream. Maybe we'll be able to get through all of Chapter 2B and then move into 3, which could be cool. Not 100% sure, though. The chapters seem to range between several hours. So we'll have to just see how it goes. But with that, thank you very much, everyone, for dropping by. Thank you, Ash and Sleeper and everyone else for hanging out. 50 Mira, Ninja, Wolf Slash, Keeve. Hope you all have a very nice night, and will join me next time. Bye.